Blah. Hello.
especially in the presence of a cleric. Oh God, this is going to be
Hello.
horrible.
Hello.
I'm not really worried about the abomination. That's the least of my worries.
Remember, the cleric is back at his house.
Me.
Oh, yeah, you.
There was an error loading
Me
one of my
cleric.
devices. It is able.
Hello.
No.
Everybody on top of me. Like everybody's coming in is like just going over my video.
Fine, come over here and give him the warning. Don't yell it across the room.
This one.
Do not attempt to kill the abomination. It will become useful later.
Well, I wasn't gonna kill it. I mean, if memory recalls, I'm sitting in the middle of the church on the floor with this thing petting it.
Yeah.
Why is my D&D not working?
Was that one? That's all? Okay. We're just waiting for everybody else to get into Discord. So I see Jake and Satan in
All
there.
we're waiting on is no, Angel's here. We're waiting on Sovereign.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Got it to work. Oh my God.
Well, apparently my webcam's telling me to go fuck myself tonight.
Ouch.
It's Roll20's telling me that another application's using my webcam, but it's not because the application that's using my webcam is fucking OBS sending it to Roll20. So
Ooh.
what the fuck?
Okay. I need to.
Oh, not even 10 minutes into the stream and the bot has showed up.
Don't worry. I've been getting bots nonstop with my streams. Ugh.
Yeah. Maybe it's Siri bot that is not functioning as well as it used to.
All right.
Okay, I see Jake. I can now at least join the thing, even though it's not displaying my shit. Fuck off.
Works.
This is why I wanted to be up here 20 minutes ago to make sure this worked, because technology fucking hates me today.
Yep.
Finally!
Oh.
Stupid fucking...
Well, looks like we have everybody here.
Oh, there we go.
We just can't see the
Yay.
sick one.
I see someone was making a backup character.
I'm working on it. Hold
Now,
on.
which one of y'all
So
doing
are we,
that?
don't
Y'all
worry.
should know better.
Apparently.
We really should finalize our backup character soon, though. Just in case.
Why is it not working?
Oh, this song fits.
Oh, I gotta put myself on push to talk.
the song that's playing for the opening before we start is I Cast Fireball.
Fireball.
Nice.
Can we
Well,
have
it's
an
good to
all
see everybody
Fireball
again.
song themed stream?
I don't know.
Hello, Jake. Sorry. I
Okay.
How was the merry band of misfits this week?
Depends if someone gets an arrow to the knee or not.
I hope nobody minds that I will be eating dinner while we play.
As long as you're willing to share, buddy.
There you go. Have some.
Yeah.
Now there's a place down the street from me. Does stone baked pizzas. Everything is made from is fresh. They've got the best fucking spaghetti and meatball.
On baked pizza, I've always wanted to try that. I guess I can go outside and heat up a big rock.
All right.
Sure, that'll work.
Why is my camera not working?
Oh, totally.
I got faith in myself.
I'm enjoying this week. Over on the side there, there's a little goblin child that he's enjoying some of the fine spaghetti as well.
Have there been more developments in his campaign?
In his campaign, he has no campaign.
You know what I meant by that.
He's got drip. Of course, he's got a mouthful of meatball and bread right now, so he ain't got no drip.
That is his drip.
Antonio? I can't get the camera. How do you plug it in?
The sheer size of this
Why-
friggin' meatball.
Jesus.
I don't know.
How did you plug it in? Where'd you?
I
where'd you
know.
cable
It's about
from?
the size of a
Man.
why'd you
little
put it
bit
back?
bigger than a
Because
golf
the
ball.
fine
Well,
one wasn't
smaller than a baseball,
here.
bigger than a golf ball.
I didn't do it like that.
But
last
I don't know what their
I know,
recipe
I
is.
did
I don't
it.
know if they're using like veal and pork or.
time. Where did you
Damn,
plug
is it
in?
good?
Alright, give me a second.
Oh my God,
Alright,
it's so
we're
hot.
doing the opening.
Well,
Opening is go.
okay, come.
Bases
I
of
can't
opening.
see. This is the cable, right?
Yeah.
Hold my finger.
God.
I guess this is a good time to
Where does it go?
do my opening over here too. Okay.
You good?
Yep. I'll have to see your opening sometime, Jake.
Ow, fuck. Shit. Okay, what? Why is it? It's not letting me.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
okay. Okay, leave it. I am. Okay, sorry. Go. It's fine. Thank you. Go away. Oh my god.
Nice. Tell me to fix the camera for. And tell me don't.
Camera. Oh, there we go. Why is it not working? Hold on.
I don't have an opening really. I just go live and hit starting soon.
Ah,
Oh, which reminds me, Jake, I got a project for you this weekend. If you're up to it,
Well, with enough Viagra, I'm up to anything.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh. Oh, what?
I've got it recorded. You can't take it back.
Oh, wow.
No takebacks.
No take backs.
Hey, I did it.
Hey, there's the sick one.
How are you feeling?
Horrible. It's gonna be great.
You look sexy.
Thank you.
He did find the miracle cure though, for whatever it is that he's got. At least a temporary one.
overdosing on nasal spray and spicy ramen.
Yes.
Nice.
Nasal spray and spicy ramen is the cure for COVID.
I don't have COVID.
He doesn't have COVID.
Did I have the lights off last time for this? Because they're annoying.
You did have your lights off. Actually.
Yeah, your lights were off.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
All right.
You should do that.
All right. Welcome, everyone.
Hi, DM.
Oh,
Hello.
I care about my DM. I say hi to him.
I'm sure you do. No fucking idiot!
Fireball.
Fireball, go!
God damn it, camera! Yeah, guy. By the way, players, if you ever hear me go like that, it means someone has set off the face hugger.
Everybody should hug Ruby's face.
And I have a phobia, a minor phobia of face huggers from the Alien series. So, like, my brain malfunctions when I hear
They're
the sound.
not real.
I know they're not real, but my brain doesn't care. My brain gives 0 fucks. They're not real.
To everybody that can hear me in Ruby's chat, I demand a face hugger every 5 minutes.
Face hugger.
No, I am not winning. I need to go here.
All right,
See,
so
I don't do those things.
yeah. So welcome everyone to Fable Friday, where we continue basically a bunch of us streamers are playing some fucking Dungeons and Dragons. Woo! I thought I'd give the adrenaline spike to kick things off right, you fucking dick. I love you, camera, but damn, that's dick. Alright, so a couple of things to announce before we get into the thick of things. One, I have sponsors. They are Shocked by Gaming Servers and W Energy Drinks. Links are down below. If you do W Energy Drinks, you know, Ruby Mad Hatter is the code. You get 10% off your entire purchase. Alright. Alright. And then we have... I see Jake Frost kind of going back and forth. I see you.
He does no such atrocities.
Roll a perception check.
Do you want a voice? Here's a question. Zareth.
Oh.
Yo.
Your patron.
Yeah.
Do you want it to have a male voice or a female voice?
I'm gonna say surprise me.
Female.
Yeah, let's let the group decide.
Email.
Okay, we're all a bunch of horny degenerates apparently.
There's too much testosterone in this chat anyway.
Yeah.
That's true.
So I'm gonna mess with your patron slightly, and this is gonna be fun.
Okay.
Better be fun.
We're gonna die.
Told you, you better seduce the patron.
I'm married.
Seduce the patron.
Can you please come here for a moment? I want you to learn the name.
That means you gotta seduce Ruby's wife.
Oh god.
Exactly why I said I'm married.
Hold on, I need to get the popcorn.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fucking
Is it
great.
a thruple or a quadruple at this point?
God.
All the above.
All right. I'm just letting the chat know now. As much as usually I interact with chat and try to help you out and call you out whenever you do a check-in and things of that nature, which I appreciate everyone doing check-ins. I am DMing a game, so I cannot unfortunately interrupt the flow.
Fuck you, we're more important.
So, for me interacting with chat, I'm going to chat back with typing. I am not going to be vocal.
Yeah.
Vocal is mostly focusing on these yahoos and keeping them from dying or planning their doom.
Right.
Right. Yes.
Doom.
Hit a ranged ability today.
Yahoo! Where are you?
Doom.
Doom.
All right.
Yeah.
Other fun things I'm going to
Okay.
announce real quick is we're still doing the 3rd season
Huh?
of Stellaris Eterna coming soon.
Okay.
So if you want to make a faction for Candid Gamera and I to run into, there's the form. Fill that out. Fun times. The other is a new redeem for 300 gold coins. You guys can add someone to my colony for RimWorld. Arendelle here has done that.
Of course.
She's made a devil. We're gonna have a fire-breathing demon running around my colony.
Good times.
Yes.
All right. So with that being said, let me catch you guys back up with what happened last week. So you guys went to a small farming town for various reasons, and basically the temple was being accosted. You came across this, and you decided to stop the bandits from ransacking the temple for various reasons.
Not for altruistic.
Yeah, not all of them were altruistic, but they were there. Someone had apparently broken into the temple and stolen the Taurian artifact from the altar. A gentleman that Mr. Frost knows very well, named Eckhart Perrin. And because of that, he ran off into the woods. He was chased by another gentleman, which you don't have his name, and you know one of them went towards the major city. You decided to rest for the evening, recovering from whatever wounds that you had taken. And at this point, while doing your evening watch, after the priest got you guys some nice vegetable stew, you know, and gave you at least
nice for 5 of us anyway.
Yeah. It gave you a nice vegetable stew and, you know, allowed you to sleep in the temple so that way you wouldn't be cold. One of you was basically watching, doing watch. In this case, it was Zatan. And Zatan got kind of a wake-up call when some sort of weird fuzzy creature came out of the bush and attacked his face.
Still mad about that.
How can he have a wake up call? He should have already been awake, right? He was doing watch. You're saying that he was asleep during the.
Don't argue semantics with the DM.
Sorry. Were you back in the tree missing arrows again overnight, or?
Here we go again.
One solid week of failed accuracy jokes. One solid week of it.
One solid week.
Everybody that's in Ruby's chat all week, it's just been you guys missed. Not a single shot at the cleric playing tank that got downed in the first action. But no, it's all about me missing. Sure, it's my
The
fault.
cleric didn't miss his heal roll when he healed me.
And not to mention also, and not to mention Arendelle also slaughtered 2 out of the 3 guys that were killed.
That is true.
Full elf better than half elf. It was determined.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
Says she's an elf rogue, but let's
Okay.
be real, she's a barbarian.
Zareth, I wasn't sure if that was a straw or a pipe, but it looked like the damn pipe from Lord of the Rings.
It's got smog on it.
Oh my god, it is the
Yeah.
pipe from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
That is fucking awesome. Yep, Catitude is here to watch some D&D. Oh god, we have several guys with pipes now. It's...
Wow.
It's fitting. It's fitting.
Only if you're
It
wearing
is,
a Gandalf hat. You need a Gandalf hat.
Alright. So the last thing we left off on was Zareth summoning his patron in order to find out what the fuck the abomination was. So that's where we left off.
Before we
Abomination, what?
begin, I have a question for DM.
Yes.
Did we be full health going into this because we rested?
We short rested.
You have short rested, not full rested. With a short rest, you can spend a hit die, which means you can. Where is it? There's a button for that.
This
Yeah,
is,
The button on the character page. I just want
Yep.
to make sure.
Yeah, you click on the hit die and you count as one use, and you can recover some HP.
I should.
I don't know what. I don't know what he's talking about. I mean, I have full health. What about you, Zareth? Yeah, I mean, I'm good.
I'm good too, man.
Yeah,
Alright,
I don't
those
know.
leaves must have smelled really good. They were throwing your aim off. You sure you weren't burning them?
I missed part of that joke. Anyway, DM, continue.
All right. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I accidentally put him over his max.
No, don't have full health.
Yep. All right. So, calling upon the powers of the infernal,
Yeah.
there is like there's
mean,
like a
no.
sudden shift in the wind. You kind of notice that everything, all the shadows around you take on a more creepy appearance. Like the shadows lengthen. The fire that the cooking pot was on top of that got partially eaten by the abomination. The fire kind of dims down some for a moment and then comes back up in a like greenish, blackish color.
And we all die.
Yeah, I know. Upon coming out, like the fire bursting forth and coming out, and forming into a feminine, demonic form before you, Zareth. Like she's wearing like kind of like noble regalia. She's got like a book in her hand that looks like it's wrapped in human skin.
Nice.
All right. But age-wise, she does not look young. She looks actually middle-aged. And kind of has more of a librarian appearance in that regalia. All right.
Middle-aged librarian for the dude with 20 charisma. I know where this is
Hello,
going.
Zareth. Mistress of Hidden Knowledge, what do you wish to trade for?
Oh, volume up.
Oh, you got to move closer to the microphone.
Oh.
Yeah,
Try that again.
I did. Dude, sorry,
Oh,
I only
Such
heard
a-
about half of that.
Just
Such a soft-spoken fiend.
What do you want to trade for? I can't lean forward without hurting myself.
And move.
I am in need of knowledge about a certain creature that has appeared before us, my dear patron.
Okay, Stan, that's hurting. You got to speak into the mic directly. And speak up.
Do that.
Then you don't have to use that voice entirely. Yeah, give me a second.
I hear two gods talking. What is that noise?
Can you repeat the question, by the way, so I can repeat it to her?
Oh, I'm requesting knowledge about a certain creature that has come into my vicinity.
He is requesting knowledge about a certain creature that's come into his vicinity.
What does this creature look like?
DM, it's been a week.
It is, size of a large house cat. It is reddish in appearance. It has a pink bow around its neck. It has something.
No.
That's actually what your patron says. She goes, nope, and then disappears into a sudden puff of green smoke and flame.
Zareth stands there. Zareth blinks rapidly and looks left and right, and it doesn't. Thank you.
He goes, thank you.
I'll bring you more stuff.
I wanted to do that for so long about that little shit.
All right, so she just poof, gone.
Okay.
All you hear in the process is her going, nope, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yep.
Okay, 10-15 seconds go by, and I will go back inside the church.
The little critter is being pet by the cleric, and it's just kind of like going.
So, we should leave this thing be and leave, I would say. My very nice patron said we should leave, essentially, I think. I don't know, they always talk in riddles.
Not
Cuddle
agreed.
buddy.
No.
Creature
no-
should stay.
Yeah, it should,
I agree. The creature.
I,
just-
the lion doesn't like me. I agree with the lion. That should speak volumes. And I slowly
I
back
mean,
way
You're
down
not
the
one
stairs.
cuddling.
the creature may hit my face, but I still like those that miss better.
The
Eldritch,
creature.
Eldritch Blast on the lion. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
So the creature, as you guys are talking, will eventually curl itself into a ball and just start rolling around the temple.
Backing away.
Well, it takes
Backing
you in a
let-
playful
away.
manner.
This can't get better. We should just leave.
Look at Fluffkins go.
I'm taking it in a playful manner.
Bunny has died once. Should we not be concerned by him?
I speak loudly from the doorway. I was kind of lying before. My patron just kind of dipped out. I'm leaving. And I will walk around the corner to the fire where it was originally.
And I went, no. So we just kind of tried to be cute and it didn't work.
Yep. Yeah, his patron just noped the
This
fuck
is not a
out.
creature. This is called Christina. Y'all need to use
Nicely,
She has feelings.
Yeah, I'm not about that. I'm gonna follow the one that has a little bit of the magic, and if I hate it, and see where that goes.
Yeah, can you eat the rabbit? Let's go.
Oh my god.
I wanted to eat the rabbit.
We'll find you another rabbit.
Deal.
All
I'm
right, so
staying
you
with the
get.
creature.
Okay, so you're gonna keep. Are you guys gonna keep the creature, or are you gonna leave and leave it in the temple? I'm hearing dissenting opinions here.
Let's just
Yeah.
keep it.
Like, if
I
it'll
mean-
ride on my shoulder, I'll keep it.
You're
No.
big enough.
So that's 3-2.
3-2, we lose.
Keep the creature.
Well, GG, it's been a fun second session, guys.
Me and Christina have bonded.
You could use it against your patron anytime your patron gets annoying.
See, I'm giving you a weapon.
I'm tired of the arguing and going back over to the bench to finish my slumber.
Fair enough. All
Yeah,
right.
At some point, I'm gonna try
Yeah,
to get
same
Christina
here.
to
I'm
lay
going
down
to
and
sleep.
cuddle and
All right.
finish my sleep too.
So you guys take a long rest. The morning does come, and the priest does come to visit you
Oh boy.
in the morning. He notices his cooking pot has a rather large chunk taken out of it, and he's just like, it's unusual, but I mean, weirder things have happened with adventurers. Maybe someone needed more iron in their diet or something.
Or something.
holds up the little monstrosity.
It was the big cat. He was working on his roar.
I see. Well, I do thank you for your assistance yesterday. I'm going to be reporting what happened to the local constabulary. They will pass that on to the, to basically workers of justice, if you want to call them that, or something along those lines. The local noble guards. Hopefully the noble will take interest in something so valuable being stolen and request that it be recovered.
Oh, didn't we all agree to go try to retrieve this said relic for two reasons? One, well, actually three. One for me because it was stolen from a church. Is a relic hunter, and then No Shot that's his bounty.
Fair enough. If you have your own reasons for hunting this thing, that's fine. I'm just informing the authorities so that way they, attempt to recover it as well. Out of character, you guys did recover your health, and you recover also your uses, anything that requires a long rest, and that also includes your number of hit die as well. So you have 2
So we
hit
press
die
the long
uses.
rest button on our character page.
Yep, press the long rest cut button on your character page. Congrats.
Somebody press mine for me.
Hey,
Yes.
Rabbit. Where's the
I'm trying to take the success off the death save.
Okay, that's the one thing that's gonna drive me nuts with this house.
What?
You can clearly hear upstairs from down here.
Rundar, I'll get your character sheet up here in a second.
Yeah, I realized that I don't think in all the chaos and turmoil, did we ever actually introduce ourselves to each other?
No.
Not really.
No.
Good.
We
No,
mostly
we have
refer to each other
not.
by appearance. It has seemed.
Spectacular. Rabbit, and Father, might want to show the priest the our little visitor.
I mean, yeah, that probably would. Is it?
I mean,
Now,
it was
attempting to-
it was in his bush.
Yep. All
Well,
right.
I
So
was saying, like, I was attempting to get it to kind of like chill on my shoulder, kind of in the morning when I woke up before the priest got there, see if it would kind of, chill there while I'm walking around, So maybe he would have seen it.
like upon closer inspection, he's gonna look at it and go, Child, I do not recognize that creature. Like, he almost called it a thing, but he's like, no, that's a creature. It's alive. It's just, I'm not sure how.
Priest, this is Christina. Christina, this is Priest.
And, like, the little creature looks up at him and goes, oh, and, like, waves its arm. Almost like it's waving hi.
Seems awfully strange for a cleric to take a kin to such a dark folk.
Once again, the lion.
Maybe I have a dark past.
Bet you $10 that guy's gonna pray to his god, find out what the fuck that thing is later.
So,
I'm sorry, what are bucks?
yeah.
They're the equivalent of blades, I believe. Can I have 10 blades?
Hey, lion, devil! I'm screaming out the door. Hey,
What do you
lion
want?
and devil, you want to come inside here, or you guys just gonna stay out there the whole night or all morning?
I
I
mean,
think we should stay by the stairs just in case
Well-
that creature goes a little crazy.
I
I
mean,
don't
I
trust
would-
it yet.
Unless the priest was yelling, I doubt you guys heard anything standing by that empty bowl.
Yeah. So yeah, the priest is kind of like just sitting there going like, this is weird, but I mean, I've seen weirder things. Here, I'll put him on the token layer. There you go. And he's just like, look, I don't know what it is, child, but honestly, if you want to take it with you, I am just okay with that.
So far, he's not afraid of it. The one religious dude that we have is not afraid of it. So,
As someone who comes from a territory
Yeah,
of
we can't
magics,
do-
I do not trust that unit that you have on your shoulder.
I saw someone far more powerful than any of us leave at the description of it. I don't trust it either.
They
He has
just
not
leave.
given me reason to distrust it.
Remember, Zareth, it wasn't just they left. They left in a panic.
we don't know that his patron just dipped out, right?
Well, I said so. I would.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now, as we are still
Remember, we
strangers to each other, may I ask who your patron represents and why they would know of this creature?
I'll look the lion up and down, and I'll say they have quite a talent for knowing the unknowable, and I'll leave it at that.
Does not worry me more so than the creature does at this point.
Do a knowledge check off of what he said. Maybe guess the deity. I mean, not deity.
No, at that point, that's not enough information to basically figure out which kind of knowledge would be pertinent.
Okay.
But you have You guys said you have not introduced yourselves to each other because you haven't even given each other names yet.
Good.
Oh, sure. We got Kitty Cat, No Shot, Misfire.
Do we call
And
you
Leroy Elfkins. You're welcome. I'm a genius. I know.
I'll say this.
About time a joke that wasn't about accuracy. Holy shit.
That one actually hit the mark. Get fucked.
We're all gonna die.
I'm gonna put Hunter's Mark on Zatan.
Wait,
Not that it won't do any good. I won't be able to hit him anyway.
The priest kind of looks at you all and goes, I take it you have not adventured with each other before.
Before we slept, maybe 10 minutes.
What gives you that idea there, Father?
Though this tiefling may come from the same lands as Vatan, I do not recognize him.
I'll step and say, well, since we're going to be apparently traveling together in search of said relic, my name is Rundar Lightfoot, and kind of, give them just a very basic bit of information about myself.
So Gordon Lightfoot, got it.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Rabbit Stew. I am Zatan of the museum from Sahir.
Zohan. Yeah, I heard we don't mess with you. Got it.
Good
I mean, I did win the arm wrestling match in the previous tavern session.
Yeah, but you did that while I had plenty more drinks than you.
Foolish though are those who let them get impaired.
You there. You're Arendelle.
Yes, I am.
I recognize you.
I don't recognize you.
And
I
that's
don't
probably
associate
the best.
myself with half elves.
Oh. Well, only the good half. Ooh, awkward silences make it awkward. Well, are we just a
Magic user, might you introduce yourself to us?
just a Barry Manda friggin' just what you guys hate everybody? I get it. What about you, Zareth? You got anything negative to say about elves and rabbits and lions? Oh my!
Watch your tongue, magic user.
Eat my ass, kitty cat.
I will eat every hole of you.
Whoa!
And there goes Twitch's terms of service.
I missed the word peace. It's my fault.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
I'm so sorry, Ruby. I'm so sorry.
This is like the type of conversation I feel like we need to be paying $5.99 a minute for.
You're not wrong.
Welcome to Lava Life.
I'm waiting for the priest to just use his booming voice again and be like, look,
Get the fuck out.
fucking leave.
He goes, well, if you're going to travel together, may I suggest, one, learning each other's names, possibly better.
Warlock, introduce yourself.
I think our ruggedly handsome little, what are you? Frost? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
I think you already said my name to everyone. It is Zareth.
Oh,
And-
you kept screaming it in the woods.
Ayo? What?
DM, Ruby, being that the backstory of Frost is that his mother was a ranger in Garano and his father was a notorious bandit, would the name actually mean anything to them?
Not really.
Okay.
So the priest is going to look at it and go, interesting. I would suggest heading towards the capital then, and you might be able to pick up the trail of one of the two that were involved in stealing the artifact.
I know exactly where they went.
Excellent. Well, I wish you well in your search then. I'm going to work on tidying up the church and fixing what I can. So I do wish you all safe travels and thank you for your assistance.
Where's the
Last
Yellow Brick Road?
time we were around, I did send out word through the various devious connections. Did we get anything back from that?
That's going to take several days. Mainly because, you know, birds don't travel at light speed.
I need a faster bird. Yeah, we're in a fantasy world. We can't have faster than light speed birds. What the hell?
You don't have that quite yet.
You get the chicken from Family Guy.
That's level 5.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right, where are we heading?
You asked
I
me.
mean, I know where we're heading.
I was gonna say, lead the way, tracker.
Let's
You
get going.
Oh, I forgot to change the map size on this later. Okay, I'll fix that later. Alright, so it'll take you about 2 days to get to the capital. Or not the capital, Canterwall.
Oh, that's a perfect amount of time to get a carrier pigeon back now, isn't it?
When you get to Canterwall. Now, of course, the travel is relatively uneventful. You are traveling through the woods. You do have a ranger with you who is skilled at, you know, maneuvering through the woods and not attracting the attention of predators. Because the last thing you need to do is run into a bear.
Or a lion.
There, oh my.
Or like, yeah. Now, I will request that everyone make... Oh, everything blinked for a second. Everyone make a roll, a perception roll in particular, for the next 2 days, because this will matter.
One or two rolls?
So
Just
two
one.
rolls? One roll?
Just one.
Okay.
Just one roll.
You said perception?
Yep, perception, please.
Perception.
Satan is observant. Arendelle, not so much. Alright, and Rundar is very perceptive. Okay, so as you guys are traveling, you'll notice that every now and then, the little critter will disappear for like a few hours, and then come back. Like, it'll disappear into a bush, behind a tree, something, and then later on will catch up to you. Like, it'll appear in one of your packs, or be right next to you. You don't know how it got there.
Rabbit, have you noticed your companion keeps slipping away from us?
I mean, I'm assuming he's going to find him something to eat.
Has our tracker been watching, or have you been too busy staring at trees?
He's a tree hugger.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say something important?
Get
Yeah,
off Elfinder and pay attention.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a D6. Let's see what happens. Alright. And that'll be day 1. Day 2 will be 4. Awesome. This will be great. So, day 1, Jake.
We're dead.
You find the little critter kind of hiding in like your jacket. And he's like all curled up and like generating a lot of heat. So you wake up a little bit in the sweat, and you're like, wait a minute, why am I sweaty? It's not that warm out. And then you look down, and you're like, oh, the little bugger's like a space heater, essentially.
Spectacular.
Day 2, Zatan! You find that thing sleeping on your face.
Get the fuck off my face, you
Oh
little
my god,
bastard.
haha.
Please tell me it's making biscuits. It's making
Finally.
biscuits in your fur.
Finally, something wants to sit on Zatan's face.
Yeah, it's like wrapped around your face and it's just kind of like sitting there going, kind of like just chilling out. And you swat it away and it just kind of scurries off and it's like that.
Is it currently Draken?
Stupid little creature.
So rude.
So early morning, second day, you reach Contabal. Contabal is a moderately sized city. There are stone walls around it. The buildings seem to be a mixture of wood and brick, like gray stone brick. You can see multiple people moving in and out of it. You can hear the ringing of a church bell from inside the town. As you look over the town from like a nearby hillside, you can see that it's, or correction, actually, you're not nearby hillside. You're coming from the east side, so that would be the river. So you're crossing the bridge on the river towards the town, and you can see like the top of the church, and it's like a temple of Saturnos, which is the god of civilization. So there is that going on. You see a mixture of people coming in and out of the town. It seems like it's a fairly decently busy-sized town. And the town is also butted up against the river, and on the river are multiple boats going up and down the river. I would not call them ships by any sense of the word. Think of them best as like river barges with guys with poles that are kind of pushing it up or down the river.
So basically France.
Kind of, yeah. It's kind of very French in appearance. As you approach the gates, one of the guards is going to kind of look at you a little strange because you guys are dressed unusual for the area. And he'll be like, "Hold, travelers, who might you be and what brings you to this town?"
These are not the adventurers you're looking for.
He's just gonna kind of look at you weird and be like, "I never said I was looking for adventurers, traveler, but good to know that you are adventurers.
I told you it'd work.
May I request that you keep from damaging the town too much? Otherwise, the
that won't be a problem. 2 out of 3 can't hit nothing.
Of course.
I'm going to the tavern.
Okay, do you need a directions to a tavern?
Yes, please.
Whichever direction these guys are going, I want to go the other way. So yeah, go ahead.
Excellent.
Shut up, elf.
Do you request a do you want something that's cheap? Or were you looking for the best tavern in town? Good, sir.
Kind of look over at the rest of the crew. Probably something in the mid-range.
Mid-range? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright.
Is there a tavern that would possibly have someone with information that you could point us towards?
All taverns have information.
Ooh.
Just depends on how much you're willing to spend.
There's just call Vecna for a good time written in the outhouse.
Vecna doesn't exist in this world. Remember that.
Vecna exists everywhere.
Alright. He'll look at you and go, well, I mean, I think your
Hey,
best
how you doing?
case then for a tavern would be the Broken Hammer to meet your requirements. It's run by a dwarf named Zigamil.
I'm gonna ask him how many churches are in the town.
The Temple Conclave currently has 4 churches in this town at this time.
Oh my god.
We have our main
Ask
church.
him if
Which
he can give me.
is there a particular religion you are looking for?
No, but I do ask if he can give me the names of them from smallest to largest, and
The
maybe their
small
locations.
the smallest church is Ranterdel's church, the god of halflings. He is near the halfling district of the town. Um, the next one from that is a church to the god of nature. Above that is the church to Ephraim, the god of well-being, and the last one is the largest church, the Church of Saturnus, god of civilization. It's also the Church of Saturnus also doubles often as a courthouse.
Okay.
Well, I mean, churches are pretty colorful. I'm kind of in the mood for something little, wouldn't say black or white, maybe kind of a mix. Kind of catch my.
He kind of thinks for a moment and just goes, "I don't know of anything that meets that requirement, good sir, but I will
Nothing really in the gray.
nothing in the gray that I know of.
Hmm.
No, sir."
I wonder if he's lying.
Insight check.
I mean, you could do an insight check to see if he's lying. Nah, it
That
seems
checks
like-
out.
Yeah, it checks out. Oh yeah, it totally checks out. Great.
Oh yeah, this guy knows nothing.
Yeah. He knows where like the big landmarks are. He'll direct you towards those if you want, but other than that, he's not like an expert in anything.
Is the creature traveling with us visible at this point to the guard, or no?
No. It is currently hiding in Rundar's bag. Every now and then you'll see the bag move. It'll be like
Probably eating all my food.
And your sword.
It is surprising I intelligent.
I don't have a sword. Ha ha! Jokes on you.
Shh. I'm fine. It's eating all your coin.
haha, joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
I believe we should proceed if you are ready. I know somebody could use a drink to calm their nerves. It might help them with their aim.
Indeed. If I may ask, could you be so kind as to stop by the building right there? He points to something relatively close to the gate. He goes, that's the Census Bureau. We would like to verify who you are and, make sure that, your likeness is recorded. So in case of anything happening, we'd be able to, identify you more easily.
Gonna kind of tap my coin purse. Like, do we really gotta?
He looks at you for a moment and goes, well, I mean, it's highly suggested. It's not necessarily required. I mean...
Kind of reach in and pull out a gold piece and kind of start twiddling it in my fingers, rolling the coin across them. Like, I mean, it seems like a lot of paperwork, you know what I mean?
Indeed. And he will slowly hold out his hand and
Kinda just flick the coin up to him.
he'll smile and then goes, welcome to Cantabal, Merchant Smith.
Thank you.
You have a pleasant stay.
Yeah.
And your trading company is most welcome here.
Pleasure to do business in Cannonball. Yeah.
All right.
And we kind of just scuttle away from him.
Yeah, he kind of moves you along, and he's kind of looking over everybody who's coming in, so on and so forth. All right.
I get it. That's kind of like I'm sure you all are probably like, why would you do something like that? Be honest, yada yada yada. Do you really want your names tagged down for what we're looking
No.
for?
I believe our half-elf actually finally did something useful for our team. That was the correct move.
Oh, I need ale.
Infinitely more useful than starting a fight with people for no reason. But yes.
Yep.
I was just gonna walk past him. He said he wasn't recommended, just highly suggested. And I was gonna walk past him without having to pay anything.
Right.
But hey, you know what?
Yeah, waste your gold,
It's in my
dude.
pocket.
All right. So, do you guys travel to the tavern that was recommended?
Yes, I follow
Yes.
Yes.
I will follow our half
I am
elf.
going to go to the Church of Freya before I have a drink.
Okay.
I think
So-
I would tell them to go on and kind of nudge Arendelle because I believe she had mentioned that he mentioned that they needed to speak to me about something.
Fair enough.
Yes, yes.
Now seems like a good time with them being distracted.
So what is it?
if he wants, I mean.
Yeah.
Look, I left my family because of what happened. Does Jake know about the war, about the Seneca and the other
Animar?
country? Yeah.
It is common knowledge that Seneca and Animar are constantly fighting each other.
Okay.
That is a common knowledge.
I am from Seneca, and my country is in war with the other Seneca, and I fell in love with someone from the different country. I need help to get her out. Are you willing to help me get her out?
I mean, something about half elves. I remember a comment about half elves, right? I mean,
Well, I can probably change my mind on that.
Selective racism. Okay.
Plus, you're a plus you're a
Go ahead,
Go
tell me
on.
more about me.
a hunter, so you might able to help me find a way in.
Oh, I mean, I may be a hunter, but nothing's free.
I'll give you whatever you want. My family's rich.
Oh, wow. Now you're talking my language.
Daddy's credit card.
Copper pieces.
Plus, also, I'm wanted as well.
So you're saying that you have the Travial Express Platinum card.
I do.
I tell you what, you have been pretty cool with me. So other than the little radio, like half elf. If we wind up in a situation where I may be of some assistance to you, I think I can do that.
Then it's a deal.
Oh, I don't shake hands. Sorry.
I don't either.
I mean, I don't know how because you're a full-blooded elf. I don't know. Do we just touch tips on the ears, or how does this?
Not the tips.
Oh yeah.
I no. I
All right.
have no idea.
I got
just
your
need
back.
to get.
Okay.
I need to find information.
Well, do you have a name? Not your name, your lover's name, or don't want to assume. Maybe it's a lion. I don't know. I mean, it might be an elf.
No, she's an elf too.
Full-blooded.
Yes.
Of course, my gosh, can't have none of those filthy half-bloods, right? Am I right? What's her name?
Her name is Anna.
Sound like a full-blooded. Man, to me, it sounds fucking human. I mean, Anna, full-blooded elf. Gotcha. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna actually use my criminal contact again, even though it's gonna take a few days. And I'm going to, if you got a description of Anna by chance, hair color, breast size. I mean, what are we talking here?
She has white hair.
White hair.
Yes.
Like we talking A cups? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What color are her eyes?
The same color as mine, blue.
I'm not gonna gaze into your eyes. Thank you for telling me.
I
White
think
hair,
you love
blue
this.
eyes. Be on the lookout for a. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna send a Are we near an alleyway by chance?
I mean, you could be, yeah. It's
Yeah.
fair
Okay.
enough.
Kind of, because the alleyways always have somebody or something that's kind of in close contact with a couple of people I've dealt with. So I'm gonna like take this, kind of scrawling on a little piece of parchment here. Hey kid, come here. And
Kid kind of
roll
comes
up
up
the
to you.
parchment.
It's like, hello, sir. What can I do for you?
Yeah. I said one of the Garano Rangers needed some help. You know what I mean, right?
Of course, sir.
Okay. Get this to the proper people, and I'll kind of pass them the parchment.
'Cause-
And just
Very
we'll
good,
be
sir.
here for a while. Just if they'll know how to find me. Piss off.
Of course. And he runs off.
Can we go catch up with the other riffraff?
Yes, let's go.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, you can catch up with him pretty easily. That's not a problem. At
I
all.
stood there and listened to them the whole time.
We're all just peeking around the corner at him.
Are they done talking yet?
Fucking privacy, guys. Ah, Jesus.
We're here for moral support. We just want to make sure you hit your target.
Thought you went to a church.
Yeah, you went to a
I said I was
church.
going to a church, not that I went to a church.
Oh, the holy man lied to us. How fitting is that?
Oh yeah.
I did
Eternal
lie.
damnation.
I did not lie. I'm going to the Church of Fram, not that I went to the Church of Fram.
All right. All right.
Frost.
Your turn. It's y'all's turn to play now.
All right.
Yeah, but-
So as you move through the town, you do eventually come across the inn that was suggested. All right. You see a little sign. There's a little wooden sign, and it shows like a hammer that has multiple cracks and it's been slightly separated. It is a 2-story building of timber and brick, with a reinforced wooden door. And when I say reinforced, it looks like definitely some good iron.
It
So-
appears they spared no expense on their doorway here.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me while I sit there and choke on my lungs there.
This- This was like the middle of the road tavern, right?
Yeah, this is the Middle Road Tavern. Where
Okay.
you found this place, it's in the warehouse ward. It's near the ruins of an old bridge, and it stands next to an abandoned weaver's workshop. Upon opening it, you'll see that it's very noisy, it's very loud. There's a group of obvious adventurers in one side of the room that are being very rambunctious.
Yeah, I know those guys. Great to party with.
The other side is kind of some of the more local people that are trying to stay away from the rambunctious adventurers, things of that nature. Kind of going between the two areas, you see like a younger dwarven girl that seems probably, if you were to age her in human years, about 14, 15. And then you see an older dwarven gentleman behind like the bar, kind of occasionally running his hand over a warhammer.
I thought he was going to say he was running his hand over the girl for a minute.
And he is very heavy set. Like he's definitely got some muscles to him that you can see, but he can also see that he has somewhat of a portly belly as well.
Aaron, do not attack him.
I'm not, don't worry.
As you enter, he kind of looks over at you, kind of waves you towards him, and just goes, "Welcome, friends. What can I do for you?"
You see this? This mug? I don't want it to be empty all night.
I see. I get what you're going for. What kind of ale are you looking for, friend?
Which one will get me the drunkest the fastest?
I have a good dwarven stout that should definitely do the trick.
Good. Give it to the lion.
The lion does not drink.
He's going to drink.
I refuse.
Drink.
Main mission of the campaign: get Zatan to drink.
I'm down.
Hey, demon boy. You charm some drink into Zatan. Maybe he'll be a little bit more sociable.
Oh shit, that's tempting.
Do it.
Nah, I won't.
Your weak magics would
I
not
didn't
work
know we had
anyways.
speakerphone in the party.
All right, yeah, just bring a round for everybody, and whatever Zatan doesn't drink, I'm sure one of us will.
Fair enough. Fair enough. He will gather the drinks, things of that nature. He will collect the funds for said drinks from everybody who's willing to pay. And
Sure, I was going to the church before going to get a drink.
that is true. I remember that. You are not there yet.
Nope. All the drinks are being passed out. I kind of wish I was.
Oh yeah. Excuse me while I choke on my lungs again. Damn. Come on, man. Work for me here.
The storytelling is so epic that Ruby is all choked up.
Yeah, thanks. Whatever. So he kind of just looks at you and just goes, huh. Okay. Oh no, it's not the finest booze in this place. The chat mentioned it goes, why is it the finest booze that always gets you the drunkest? No, he said he had a good dwarven stout. That it's not the best booze, but it is it's potent.
It's got the highest ABV.
Yeah, it'll fuck you up. All right, so he presents to you several wooden mugs on a tray, and then of course he calls over to the girl. She comes over, and you know she kind of looks at you and goes, "Do you guys require any food?"
All hungry?
Yeah. We
Yeah.
would like some food. We've had a long travel.
All right. Well, we have.
You got money?
I have the 2 silver that I have from you, as well as my own personal possessions, yes.
Excellent. Zatan's paying for dinner.
I'll throw in a silver on that.
All right.
What?
She looks at you and goes, "Well, we have 5
Mm.
things that we can offer when it involves
Shit.
food. We have
Wendy's
dried
fine.
mutton and bitter cheese, stewed grouse
They're
and
chicken
bitter
fingers.
cheese, pickled duck with dried beetroot, pottage, roasted boar and parsnip, or just boiled parsnip."
I would like
Don't
the
give the cat
boar.
parsnip.
I don't like
Ignore
the
what my
board.
companions. Ignore what my companions order. I will have the boar and parsnips for everyone except for the frost half elf over there. He needs more vegetables. I will have just the parsnips for him.
Of course.
Oh my God.
All right.
Hey,
She will go back. You can see her like take out a dagger and take off like slices of the roasted boar that was over a fire. And then she'll reach like with a ladle into a big boiling pot, and she'll pull out some parsnips, put them on a plate, things of that nature, and then bring them all multiple plates over to you guys, where you'll have wooden plates put in front of you, empty wooden ones. And then you'll have just one big plate put in front of you that has multiple sliced boar on it, and like a pile of just boiled parsnips. She goes, "Enjoy your meal. Thank you."
Thank you so much.
How much do I owe you?
She'll look at you and go. She'll start counting and go. In this case, it'll be 5 silver.
I put my silver on the
Yeah.
table.
I'm gonna scan the room and see if there's any guards.
There are no guards in this room in particular.
Any officials, any official kind of people.
No, it's mostly you see like, working folk, maybe a few merchants, and then the, adventurers on the other side of the room that are just, making a ruckus.
Go talk to my brethren. You guys enjoy your food. I need to go get some information. Do you mind?
Take a slice with you. You deserve it.
It's poisoned.
Enjoy. I'm gonna go over there and tell the rowdy bunch all the despicable things that Zatan was saying about them.
Oh no.
Want ice cream?
Huh?
Ice cream?
Something
I
about
think this.
mother smelling of yak piss. Their father,
Elderberries.
their father never really went to go get the milk, and that the lion race is basically the superior race.
Oh
Something
my
about a
God.
final solution or something like that.
Jesus. Okay, so as you're talking to one of them, you'll notice that like several of them are picking on something that looks kind of like a child.
Oh.
Ah, shit, I don't got
What the hell?
it.
How
All
how,
right.
cl- how close were we to this other party?
You're on like the other side of the room compared to them.
They're
Okay.
picking on a small child.
They're looking like it looks like a small child.
Perception check to see if it's an actual small child.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a perception check to see if it's an actual small child.
Well, I mean, it could be like a friggin' elf, a small elf that's actually 100,000 years old.
You're looking for halfling or gnome.
Fuck.
Well, you can't really tell. It looks like a small fucking child.
Rundar.
It's not there.
Yeah, Rundar's
Shit.
not here.
Call.
Walking out of the room from you.
Rundar's not here, man.
Zatan.
Oh, look who's calling for the rabbit now.
Trust me. Zatan.
Are you calling me over?
Zatan.
I guess I'll get up and go over to our half elf and see what the hell's wrong.
I'll follow Zatan.
Standing outside.
Yes,
It-
I'll
yeah.
too.
Standing outside of the group, so I'm not like in the middle of the group. Does it look like they're picking on a? Does it look like they're picking on a small fucking child?
I look.
Let me
and-
take a look.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt a perception check.
This
Okay,
is
go
some
ahead.
great dwarven stout, by the way.
Yep.
Ah,
Oh, natural 20. Hell yeah.
all right. I guess it's a good thing he wasn't drinking.
And that's why we don't impair our judgment.
Yep. It is a halfling. He is dressed in like moderately nice clothing. Like it's definitely bright and colorful.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Immersion.
But yeah, he is obviously like he is definitely not part of the group he's with, or he is really being treated shitty by that group. You're not sure.
Hey, boys. You guys want to get into a bar fight? Oh shit!
the hiccups work for you.
Are you able to do close range combat better than you can do distance?
How many of them are there?
In this case, there are 4 adventurers kind of picking on this one halfling.
Look, there's 4 of us. There's 8 of them.
Have we been
It's
told
fi-
Sorry to interrupt you. Have we been told what the people picking on them are?
They are not in their armor. I can tell you that right now. They are in like standard clothing. Their gear is near them, but not on them. Like they're relaxing essentially.
No, sorry. What I mean in terms of like, are they humans? Are they?
In this case, 2 are humans, and the other 2 are half orcs. And
Ooh,
they're kind
okay.
of big guys.
Thank you. That's relevant.
Yeah. all the equipment in
I'm
the
so
side
ready
of the
to
room,
start
it looks
fight.
like all 4 of them are some form of martial class. Like their armor's
their
not
equipment's
there.
over there.
Yeah, their equipment is not on them.
Yeah, our equipment's on us.
Our 2 elves, if we're gonna be in a fight, would they feel confident enough stealthing over towards the equipment?
Hey,
Are you-
Aaron.
Something were to
Are
happen, would
you
you be able to
saying that
position
we just
yourselves?
steal the armor?
No, I'm merely suggesting that if we were to get into a fight to defend the halfling that we see in front of us, that the best option may be to prevent our enemies from having their weapons.
Yeah, he's right.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Sorry, can you repeat that one more time?
Okay,
up.
fine.
I am going to cause a scene.
That's supposed to be
Dis-
my
distract
job.
I think I should be able to distract them, so it should be able to be a little easier for her to elves all look the same.
Before you do that, would it be beneficial for me to use my Rachel on at least 2 of them to get their attention?
Yes, that would be better.
And then allow our elves to sneak out while I be the main distraction?
And
Oh,
For those that don't know it.
okay,
Okay.
let's save that child, or else I'm gonna start punching one in the face.
that's he's got a good idea. All right, Kitty.
I would like to use Daunting Roar on the orcs.
All right. So you, daunting roar. So that means they all need wisdom saving throws. Oh, goody.
Starts in a tavern, ends in a tavern.
1, 1.
Or become frightened.
All right. So one of them gets frightened.
The other one.
Still don't have Rabbit with us, correct?
Yes. At this point, by the
Provoking
way,
people without our healer.
well, no. Here's the thing, Rabbit. At this point, you'll be coming back as this whole debacle begins. All right.
Walks in, hears a roar.
Essentially, like he's gonna be outside hearing the roar. We will cover what happened at your temple afterwards. Okay.
So they're doing that. Me and Aaron would have to roll sleight of hands.
Yes, you will have to roll sleight of hand to determine what happens with the stealing of shit.
Come on, don't fail me, dice.
Don't fail
Wait,
me now.
is this normal?
Yes, this would be normal. Actually, no, wait. If one of you, correction, before you roll, we'll re-roll in a second. Is one of you providing a distraction?
Zatan's distracted.
Oh yeah, Zatan's distraction. All right, in that case, then roll with advantage,
Okay.
because they are distracted.
Oh, why it did not work? Oh,
Okay, so yeah, you guys do pilfer their equipment away and kind of abscond with it slight distance.
Are we adding this to our inventory?
In a later time. You don't have a time to inventory what you just got. Just
Stole. I'm putting my
This is a
notes.
stash
in.
and run attempt by y'all, basically.
In my notes, I'm just putting stole a bunch of shit.
yeah.
We're thieves.
I mean, that's not odd for you people here.
What do you mean, you people?
Oh, great. Even the DM's against the elves.
With
All right,
that
so
being,
we Yeah.
So the roars out, and the four guys kind of look at you and go, like, one of the half orcs kind of moves up and looks at Zatan, kind of drunkenly, kind of getting in his face, and he's just like, "What do you want, Burbag?"
Watch your words and stop picking on the small one.
This one hasn't. We paid for entertainment. He hasn't entertained us yet.
The three of you may step outside with the four of us and become our entertainment if you wish.
Aaron, let's entertain him.
Sure.
You see the three of them, and they look around. They're like, the four. Can you not count?
One of you appears to be too afraid to stand up.
And they kind of look at him and do like, "You coward!" And like they backhand him, and you see him kind of like go flailing and hit the ground. You are a problem, Fleabag.
Shall we step outside instead of ruining this fine establishment?
And you hear kind of something thudding on wood, and if you look over, it's the dwarf kind of thudding his warhammer on the wood, just lightly tapping it, and just goes, "Yes, let's go outside." And they're like, fine.
They haven't noticed me and Aaron yet, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Shit.
So they go over to grab their equipment, and they notice it's gone. They're like, "Wait, what the hell?"
You heard him. Let's go outside. Pull my short sword out. My other short sword out.
And they're kind of gonna look back and forth at you guys for a moment, and they're just like, and they're just like, they realize you guys are equipped, they are not, and they do have a sense of survival, so they are going to proceed to drunkenly run from you.
In response to that, Zatan holds up his claws, saying those who need a weapon should not be fighters.
Oh my god, you self-righteous, pretentious prick.
Hi, Riku. They're such chickens.
Oh god. It's the time. Let me see your bag. I got something for you.
I like free gifts. Is it a relic?
Oh yeah, totally a relic.
I'm sorry, I'm
You look
laughing
like you're
at
gonna
that.
be sick, friend. I think our cleric buddy shall be returning soon.
Let me see your bag.
Rundar, at this point,
Push him over.
as you are approaching the tavern, you are seeing 3 drunken guys carrying a 4th just running past you, out of this place, like booking it like hell.
Nice, nice.
So at any point, like, as I'm getting to the tavern or kind of close to it,
Ooh.
I hear the kitty cat roar.
Yeah.
You would have heard it approaching, and then as you basically got to the
they're
steps, they would have ran
running
out.
past, I'm like, well, I know who won the screaming contest. And I'm gonna go in and see why keep roaring. I mean, it could have been a contest, and I don't know.
Hey, it's the rabbit. Rabbit,
Hey,
you
what's
missed
going
it.
on?
It was an epic battle. There
Yes,
was
there
blood.
was.
There was. I'm just gonna puke on Zatan.
I was gonna say that our ranged user didn't miss anything, but he did miss the trash can this time.
I didn't miss. I hit you right where I needed to.
Ooh, nice.
Oh
Children.
god.
And I'm gonna
Round
look
two.
at it. Frosty said that it was an epic battle, so I'm gonna kind of look around, look the 4 of them up and down, and look around for evidence of a battle. You know, namely somebody need healing, you know, taken care of.
if anything, the halfling that they found would be the person who could use a little bit of touch-up. Because he actually has a few bruises on him.
All right, well, I'm gonna walk over to the little one and, introduce myself. My name is Rundar. Look like you might be hurt just a little bit there. And is this a male or female?
Male.
All
He
right,
kind of
so I'm
looks
gonna
at
use
you
the
and
word
goes,
little buddy.
"Oh, thank you, good sir. My name is Dender Applebrook. Performer. Unfortunately, the previous group didn't particularly care for me much. They didn't like my music." And he looks over and goes, "Oh darn, they broke my lyre. That's very unfortunate."
I knew a liar once. Good guy.
That is very unfortunate. So, and like as I'm, attempt to give him, some form of first aid without, I want to check him over, see, I don't want to use spells if I don't need to.
Yeah, Zatan would heed the rabbit to be cautious to heal someone who we're not sure is an ally yet.
You can do a medicine check to double check on him. That is perfectly fine.
Medicine check.
While they're doing that, I'm just like, don't worry, guys, I got this. I'm gonna cast smell baboons. I mean, he'll.
I have to be at work at
he'll-
8 p.m. tomorrow.
Oh god, it's coming back again. Run off to the corner.
He'll smile and just go, you look over the bruises. They're just mostly bruises. They'll heal over time. They're fine. You really probably shouldn't waste a spell on this. This is...
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to waste a spell if I don't need to. But I'll give him that old doctor speech, a couple of days of rest and recuperation. He'll be bright as the sunny hills.
He said, "Huck Tua," and then rubbed some dirt in it and said, "You'll be better in the morning."
You'll be better in the morning.
And while I'm looking him over and talking to him, I ask him, if he could tell me about this epic battle that I heard about.
He'll kind of look at everyone and then just go, "Well, I mean, friend, there's so much to tell about it. I'm not entirely certain you,
Wait, you're a performer. Sing it. Sing of our tale.
Okay, as you wish. Let me think here." And he will give me a second. I need a button there.
Swear to God, if 50 Cent's Many Men comes on.
Ruby's over there like, how the fuck does Frost generate those lyrics so fast?
He will do a performance with his lyre. He kind of like just strumming it. And he will make up a tale involving, some sort of great fist fight. And it will be complete bullshit.
Wow.
Just as I expected.
See, I told you it was an epic.
But it sounded good,
epic
though,
fail.
right?
Oh, it sounded amazing.
Yeah, listen to him. I mean, it was so good. We
Yeah,
might have
but
to share some.
I know two of the party members can't hit nothing to save their life.
Yeah,
and
that song was so good. I think we should share some of the 100 copper reward that we were going to divvy up.
Hey, I'm glad you brought that up, buddy.
That's a
I've been meaning to
throwback.
talk to you about that.
Oh, you're on a quest, it seems. Do tell.
Yeah, Frost, do tell.
What am I telling?
Apparently, you do epic things, and he wants to know about your
That
epic
is so
quest.
funny.
Tell
Oh,
the performer of the quest and journey we are on.
I accidentally clicked that.
oh, he doesn't want to hear about that.
Oh, sure he does.
You never know.
He
A-
just
a
said that
traveling
he did.
performer may have information for you.
Definitely doesn't want to hear about that.
Oh, I'd very much love to hear about this.
Just
See, he
tell
wants to hear
him.
it.
Okay.
As the charismatic one in our group, it is obviously your responsibility to educate
Yeah,
us.
clearly I'm the charismatic one. Sober at the devil.
I'm sick IRL. It's a -7 to charisma.
Yeah, you see, you use charisma. I should say Maldy.
Dander, if I said the name Eckert Perrin, mean anything?
I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. I apologize.
How does nobody know this fucking guy? What if I said this is a relic of torpedo? Terran.
Taurine?
Fucking ale. Hey, yeah. Relic of Taurine.
I mean, I know of the Taurian Empire. I know several stories involving it. Good sir. I know several good stories involving the Taurian Empire, including the fall, several romance stories. I mean, there's.
I'm
plenty of
beginning to
things.
see why that group of people was really upset.
Frost wants to hear stories of romance.
All right, long story short, we were at a festival down south and we came across a guy. We ran into a church. Our little elf friend there decided, let's fuck shit up, start throwing knives at people. Priest with a big,
Oh my
large
God.
James Earl Jones voice just started screaming at other people. Two guys jumped out of a window, and we now have a new kitty cat friend. Yeah. Ugh.
And it's not
Okay.
me.
It is you.
Hey, Rabbit, show him our friend.
I look around for.
In your bag.
If you reach into your pack, you'll pull. If you reach into your pack, you'll find him. You'll pull him out, and he's and kind of like stick out his tongue a little bit. And the half
Did
one
you
will
have a
kind of
nice nap, Christina?
yeah. Dander will kind of look at him and just be like, "That is a very unique creature. Wherever did you find him?"
This is Christina.
Christina.
Fluffkins.
Christina Fluffkins.
I see.
Guessing you don't know anything about it?
No, that's a brand new creature to me.
Not much
Oh,
of
yeah,
a
just
world
born
traveled
yesterday.
musician, are you?
I have traveled quite a bit, but I don't know if I've ever encountered something like this. This is definitely different.
Sell it to you for 5 gold.
You're not selling Christina.
Fine.
Fair enough.
He didn't say we couldn't just leave Christina with the performer now after it attacked my face twice.
It sat on your face.
have
That
a
doesn't
fluffy
count as
face.
attacking.
She's just making biscuits.
Starting to sober up.
Indeed. It's a very interesting group and a very interesting creature. I would love to very much
I'm gonna
look at
put
it.
Christina back in the bag. Let her finish her nap.
You ain't looking at shit.
Fair enough.
So, what is the greatest story that you have, or maybe you said that the prior group didn't too much like your entertainment, and
I'm
you
most,
possibly.
I am mostly a musician, sir, and I basically entertain with song and playing my instruments. So
and
not
your instrument is
necessarily.
slightly broken.
Yeah, my instrument is slightly broken right now because they did break it. I will
Well, how
need
long
to-
have you been in town?
I just recently arrived. I've been traveling for quite some time. And I hope to continue improving what I know and what I can do. There's a lot to I mean, I'm always going around collecting new songs and new tales because the world has so many interesting stories, and I want to collect them all.
I do
Okay,
agree.
man.
If you collected them all,
Can
would you
I
say
ask-
you'd be the very best that there ever was?
I mean,
Beat me to it.
that would be ideal.
Finding them
Yes,
your real test.
I would say
Your cause, if you will.
Yes, I believe that would be my my lifelong goal, as you will.
Enough of this. This guy has no information.
Would you like a new tale to be told?
What time is it?
Peanut butter jelly time.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
Oh,
Man, I don't
I'm
think
still
I don't
hungry.
think
We got
I
into a
don't-
fight after our food, okay?
The dwarven ale is wearing off, so like now I've got this splitting headache. Oh, and my hat is too hot. So I'm like starting to get snippy with them.
indeed. Well, I mean, I can see what information I could dig up, but what are you looking for exactly?
Pull out the poster. This guy.
Oh, he definitely seems quite the ruffian. And he'll smile and kind of look over at the innkeeper, and then go, "Well, if you want someone who knows every person of colorful past, that gentleman over there is your best bet. I've heard him have multiple people come over to him and talk to him, and he seems to know quite a few members of the Thieves Guild in town."
Hey, I know. Guild. I need to go talk to this guy.
Yep. He'll
Oh,
smile.
and anything for helping you from the band of misfits? Any jingle?
I don't necessarily have a lot of funds on me myself right now, other than traveling expenses. But I can offer to travel with you and help you in whatever you're attempting to do. You never know when the right song in the right place will help gain you whatever you need.
Seem to be a group of people that just pick up all kinds of stragglers. Isn't that right, Rundar?
Well, I mean, who don't like a good song?
And look, he's so small, he'll probably fit in your pack too.
Or he could fit on the kitty cat's back.
Yep, there you go. Hop on his
That
shoulders
is
there,
not a
Dander.
means of travel. I have defended you all multiple times now.
Oh,
I
we
expect
go
a
to the
little
right
bit more
magic
respect.
user.
It was a suggestion. It was a suggestion. You beat me to arm wrestling. And, you seem like you're fairly strong. I'm just,
Yeah, I thought you were strong
kinda
enough to
thinking
handle it.
about that. I am. I wanted, a friendly contest. I mean, we can recap if you'd
Hey.
like.
He says he's not a mode of travel, but the right magic user, we can have him turn him into a flying carpet.
Oh my god.
Or like
Oh,
surgeon.
Reach in my bag, try to find some catnip.
Shows that I don't need a weapon to Frost's face as I glare my claws at him.
Look, you're intimidating.
I'm gonna
Go
offer
get some information.
Then I'm gonna offer the little halfling, if he'd care to sit and talk and tell stories back and forth. Because I'm on a roundabout of traveling and telling of locations and what's going on in locations, maybe, kind of that kind of thing.
interesting. Well, I mean, I have no problem sharing stories with you, friend. Let's share stories. Tell me the tales of your homeland, and I will attempt to tell the tales of mine.
All right. Well, we'll sit down. Like, do you drink? You know, I'll buy us a round of drinks.
Of course, excellent.
While they're sitting down at their table, I motion over to Frost to see if he'd like to go introduce himself to the innkeeper with me as my, I guess, cohort of sorts with a more lingual touch than mine.
He'll kind of look at you and just go, "All right. Seeing as you've cleaned out the riffraff, I will do several things for you. Right? One, you get a room for the night because they already paid for a room. So you get theirs instead.
Thank you, sir. We appreciate that.
All right. Second thing, I'll at least answer a few questions as long as it doesn't give me any grief, doesn't give my granddaughter any grief, and doesn't cause any havoc here."
Of course. We wish you no harm, but I believe my half-elf companion here has some questions for you.
Well, he'll look over at you and go, "Then speak."
Seen this guy?
He'll look at him and go, like, you'll see him think for a moment and then go, "Yes, he passed by the Thieves Guild last night. Was tearing out of here like a bat out of hell."
Where he was going?
I don't know where he went, but the Thieves Guild would likely know. I have dealings with them. They keep from the stealing shit out of my place or robbing my patrons, and in return, I give them a place to hide some people from the local constabulary.
Knowing that you have involvement with the underground, which is entirely your dealings, is there anything you might be able to tell us about the halfling that we helped save? Is he part of your employment or a member of a local community?
No, he came in with the last group of adventurers. I thought he was part of them until they started, like, breaking his instrument and beating the crap out of him.
Any place in town that we can get a lyre repaired?
I mean, there's probably several people in town that'll more than happily do it. I mean, it's just woodworking.
Like between here and say the Thieves Guild, or we could possibly.
Oh yeah,
another
definitely,
shop.
at least one.
Oh,
The
okay.
the merchant's quarter is between you there, here and there.
Any so you got some dealings with the underground. Anybody willing to buy some possibly sticky goods?
If you're referring to the equipment that I watched you steal, yes. I'm sure I can find someone who'd be more than happy to take it from you.
You did not see us steal the equipment.
In this case, I will take it off your hands. I'll give you 200 gold for the whole lot, and then I'll send it over to the Thieves Guild.
Wait, 200
Prior
gold.
to this, is it just basic equipment, or is
It's
there
just
anything?
It's just basic equipment.
Any daggers?
Oh yeah, there's several daggers.
I think Arendelle might need some daggers. 200 gold though. Gents,
They wouldn't be with us. It would just be you and I at the counter.
Yeah.
gentlemen.
What is it?
Want some mon-
what?
We were just having a conversation with our lovely host here, who's advised that we have a room for the night thanks to our good deeds.
And he offered us 50 gold for all the stuff.
Insight check.
Now, before we even bother with that, do not trust our half-elf here. He's offered us 200 gold for all of the equipment we've taken from the Havoc causers. Is there anything in particular that anybody needs from the equipment?
I'll take the daggers.
I'm good.
Little out of character moment here, just to say that in my my little AI bot companion in my chat just said, "Lost in this sausage-filled fantasy land."
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
So taking the daggers from it, depending how many there are, those would be added to your inventory. Would the innkeeper like to readjust his evaluation?
Stop being so fucking honest.
I'll still give you 200 for the lot.
While these hunks fumble with their maps. I love my shit. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Basically, the daggers are going to be chump change, if anything. It's more of the armor and the larger weapons that'll be more useful.
Okay, then I believe we are ready to make a deal, if my companions agree.
Excellent. Excellent. And he'll dig out some money. And he'll dig out some money, put that little pouch with 200 gold on the counter. And he goes, the room for you gents are upstairs. Mind you, there's only 2 beds, so deal with it as you will.
Shotgun a bed, I did all the work.
Hello, buddy.
I'm gonna go to the Thieves Guild.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with him.
I believed we were venturing after a rest, but
I'm fully rested, and you guys are not gonna be welcome there.
For the most part, yeah.
that is valid. That may be a place that I should avoid.
Fair enough.
Unless this is something that is going to require a change of scenery on the current map.
It shouldn't.
Okay.
I
So,
hope.
yeah. Let them go to sleep, and I can handle, unless I don't know if, well, Aaron's a rogue.
I'm a rogue.
You're gonna
Both
come
of you should travel together. It would be unwise for one to travel alone.
and
Okay,
Demon
fine.
Boy.
I'll come with you.
Can we get a split the party counter, because we've done it so many times?
I mean, you could technically label it as a dead counter.
True.
I thought we were chilling and then going all together.
Yeah. Jesus
You're
Christ.
not gonna be welcome there.
I'm gonna trust the ne'er-do-well.
I'll fix that later.
I'll chill in the room. I'll find a quiet corner, pull out a book.
Fair enough. All right. So you guys make your way to the Thieves Guild. All right. You are given.
The bard halfling companion end up joining us?
Yeah, is
For
he
our
in the
party?
room with us?
He can be either in the room with you or he can go to the Thieves Guild. Which one would you prefer him to go to? Because he will.
Oh,
listen-
take him to the
Is why I
Thieves
asked, because
Guild.
that is up to the elves.
Take him.
What are we taking?
Initiate
Would you like
initiate
the
him.
halfling, the bard.
He can
Oh, we'll take-
multi-class.
Actually, there's also College of Shadows, which is Stealth Bard. He doesn't have his bardic college yet, so you could always give him College of Shadows or College of Swords.
So Rune and Zatan are gonna hang out at the inn.
I'm at the
They're
end. I'm
staying
staying
with
at the
us.
end. Yep.
You're staying at the inn too.
Okay.
Yep.
So it's
Yeah,
just
the
the
bard-
elves and if the halfling would like to be joined.
I think the Bard will stay at the inn just to be safe.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
He's had enough enough issues today.
So I'm gonna tell the bard, hey, let me see your lyre.
He's like,
let me
"Oh,
let me
okay."
borrow this. I mean, it's
All right.
broken anyway, right? I mean,
Yeah.
all right. So I've stuffed that in my bag.
He will quickly before you head off and goes, I wanted to thank you so much for your help, and you've been so great and so helpful. And kind of doing a little bit of talking you up a bit. Please roll well, please roll well, please roll well. Okay, that's good. Alright, so Jake, you know that little button that says inspiration on your character sheet?
Yeah.
Give yourself inspiration.
Let's go.
I am inspired.
You're inspired. Do you know what that means?
To do dumb shit.
I bet you're gonna tell me.
Okay. For the next 10 minutes, so basically for when you do the Thieves Guild scene, You can roll 1 die and add that number to any ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. Or in this case, I know they're updating it in 2024 to also allow skill rolls. So we're going to be doing what instead of the standard bardic inspiration, I'm going to use the 2024 version, which means normally it gives you inspiration, which allows you to get advantage on a roll. In this case, you will get to re-roll 1 die of any die when you have inspiration. So that means like that could be an attack roll, a save, a skill check, one of your damage dice, or like say you use your hit die to recover HP, you could re-roll it for that too. All right. Because from what I've read, that is the 2024 rules, and it makes way more sense and is way more useful than the old Bardic Inspiration was.
Well, when it comes time to it, we'll definitely ask you to remind me again.
Okay. I'll remind you.
I'm inspired.
You're inspired! Inspired! Alright, off you go.
It's gonna die.
Alright, so you stop by a woodworking shop on the way to the Thieves Guild. You go in, there is a half-elf woman kind of just carving away at, like, basically making kind of like cutlery, essentially, like forks, spoons, stuff like that. And as you come in, she'll look up at you and go, welcome to the Bent Elm. What can I assist you with today, sir?
Well, first, you're beautiful. And second,
thank you.
My friend seems to have broken his lyre.
I can either make a new one, or I can try to repair this one to the best of my ability. It will take a little bit of work, but it is doable. But honestly, I could recarve the wood of the lyre and just give him a more solid one.
Yeah. Do you happen to have any runes that maybe could boost his ability? I mean, he's not a bad singer, just not very what's the word I'm looking for? Believable.
Sadly, sir, I'm not magically inclined. So I cannot help you with that, but I can at least make it look nice.
Yeah, it's appreciated.
She looked down and go, I'll try to keep it somewhat to the same style, to make sure that he's happy with it. Come back tomorrow and the work will be done. I will require 2 gold up front, and it'll be 2 gold when I finish.
What was our haul? What did we sold the loot, right?
Yeah, the 200 gold from the
40 gold each.
Yeah, 40 gold each.
What did we get? Okay, 40 gold.
Yeah.
You look trustworthy. How much is it total? 5?
4.
4?
4.
I'll throw her 4 gold, and I'll throw her a couple of silver pieces as a kind of like a tip.
Okay, she'll be very grateful for it, and thank you. And she'll go, I'll get to work on this. As soon as I finish with this order, I'll be right on it.
Okay. Off to the Thieves Guild we go then.
Alright, you get to the Thieves Guild. Alright, so you get to what looks to be a trading company. Alright, now you have been informed this is a Thieves Guild. This is the directions it led. And this one is labeled as Riverstone Trading Company. Upon entering, a little bell goes off that, lets someone know that someone's come in, like ding, 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 like that. And out from the back comes a lizard folk gentleman. And he just kind of looks at you and goes, welcome to the Riverstone Trading Company. What can I procure for you this fine day? Or what are you attempting to trade?
A friend of mine told me that through stone we flow.
I see. This way, good sir. Your friends, I take it you vouch for and are trustworthy.
Well, wait, as
Aaron-
much as you can.
Arendelle, if you're
Trust.
trying to talk, we can't hear you.
I'm not talking. Sorry, what?
Oh, sorry, I saw your character's mouth move, so I
Oh
wasn't
no. No.
You know, I trust as much as we trust the people we keep company with.
As you wish. Come with me then, both of you. And he'll lead you towards the back. And eventually he'll get to a shelf. He will push the shelf aside and lead you down a set of stairs. Down here you see about 6 to 8 guys kind of moving in and around. There's kind of like a little makeshift bar down here. And it definitely has some drinks. Behind the bar is what looks to be a tiefling. A tiefling woman. She has a scar across her cheek. It looks like a stab into her cheek at some point. And she looks at you, nods, and looks at the lizard folk, and he just goes back upstairs, and he just pushes the shelf back into place. And she goes, I do not recognize you. Who are you?
Oh, you know what they say: fortune favors the bold, and the shadows keep our secrets.
I see you know some of the codes from other cities. So, what brings you to my guild?
Just a friendly conversation, some good dialogue, if you will.
Indeed.
Kind of
Are you-
slide the paper over to her.
She'll look over and go, so has this one broken any guild rules, or are you just trying to seek a bounty on him?
Has he broken guild rules?
Not that you know of.
Okay. Let's just say that the information that I'm looking for about this guy is worth a lot more than him walking around the streets.
I see.
And I mean, I'd be willing to part ways with a little bit of that coin. Catch my drift.
All 50 copper worth.
All 3 lent.
She'll kind of look at you and just go, and what exactly does this person have that has drawn your attention so thoroughly?
Kind of looking over at Arendelle. Should really be discussing, telling about the Alec Ray.
We shouldn't trust them, so maybe lie.
They may have hurt my friend's cat monkey.
Cat monkey. Okay. Give me a deception. Give me a deception check, good sir.
Is that normal?
Yes. This will be a-
Inspiration does nothing for it.
Inspiration, you can get a reroll if it
Okay.
goes badly.
Gotcha.
A plus
Do you
1
think-
to deception.
Do you think you could do better than a 12?
I'm not a rogue. Aaron, tell
What?
him what we're looking for.
Why do I have to tell you?
Jabbing the rogue in the ribs like
Ah!
you're a better liar than me.
Okay.
Use your deception.
Okay.
You rogue things.
Do I do deception?
Yes, you do deception.
Do.
You guys need maple. Let's see what we got here.
Ah, shit.
It's 1 point higher. It's a slight improvement.
For some reason, I'm just compelled to, like, he stole a relic of Taurine.
She goes, a taurine relic. Now that's more interesting, especially with a lot of Sahiran buyers lately. There's someone looking for every taurine relic and is paying top coin for it.
Are they here in town?
One of the representatives is.
The info, goddammit.
But that info is worth quite a bit of money. I rather, have you claim the relic, bring it here, and I'll make the trade, and I'll make sure you get a proper cut.
Wow, that sounds like a wonderful deal. If he just so happens to have the relic on him, I may be willing to bring it back. But who's to say that the info you give me is any good?
Well, I mean, if we are in agreement, I give you the info, and you agree to bring the relic back here, or at least turn it into the guild, so that way the guild can profit from this.
Oh, man. I don't see any harm in that now, do I? If I have the relic, I will more than happy to return it to the guild.
All right, are you lying, or are you telling the truth in that instance?
I am 100% telling the truth that if I have the relic, I will hand it over to the guild.
Okay. Fair enough. I know what you mean by that, too. So, she'll kind of look at you and goes, fair enough. He traveled southward along the river on a boat. It is unlikely you'll catch him easily, but you may be able to catch up with him in the capital of Kapande.
Capital of Compadre.
Kapande.
He's
Oh,
fucking
no.
with you.
I know. With that being said, I can also let the Thieves Guild down there know that you're interested in him. Mind you, they will not stop him, but they'll at least let you know where he went next, with our agreement intact.
Then we have an accord.
Indeed.
Got any wares for sale?
I mean, I do have some poisons. I have a few thieves' kits. You know, the usual things that we keep here. Anything
Got a
in
set of
particular you're
thieves'
looking for?
tools. Aaron, how's your stash of poisons?
It's fine. I don't need any right now.
Got anything in the ways of poison-tipped arrows or anything like that?
I mean, you could poison your own arrows, but yeah, I can...
How much for the poison?
I have a good... depends on which poison you're looking for. Are you looking to kill your target or disable your target?
Both.
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 For 100 gold, I can provide you with both then. One is 2 doses of a sleeping poison, fresh from the underworld.
Well, it's too steep for me, even on thieves' prices.
Yep.
And
Anything?
the other
one is a is a bottle that has roughly 4 doses of a poison that will slowly whittle the health of the target that it hits.
how much is that running?
That one is also, they're both 50. Just one has 4 doses, the other one has 2.
You know, I was up in River Hall last week, and they were selling them for 20 apiece.
Give me a persuasion check.
Shit.
You're gonna get fucked, aren't you?
Oh no. If not, then I'll try to do it.
Oh my god.
Whiffed as bad as his arrow.
You know what? I'm gonna re-roll that using my inspiration.
Yeah, okay.
Just 'cause why not?
Yeah, re-roll that bitch. Let's go.
Roll 2.
What? That I unchecked the inspiration now, right?
Yeah, you uncheck the inspiration.
Okay.
Now you roll.
And persuasion.
Here we go.
20.
Fuck.
Hey, at least it's better.
It's not a natural 1.
Quick, keep bumping your monitor till it rolls over.
Yeah, right.
She
The
kind
dice
of
are
goes.
just.
She'll look at you and just go, "Sorry, dear young man, but the price is what it is. It cost me quite a bit to get the sleeping poison from the drow."
You carry any forgery kits or disguise kits by chance?
I do have a forgery kit, and I think I have a couple of disguise kits as well.
You let them go for 10 gold.
The forgery kit I can let go for 10 gold. The disguise kit's gonna have to be 15.
25 gold total?
Yes, sir.
Take 20. Please, God, don't make me roll again.
You know what? Fucking roll, bitch.
Yeah. Don't tempt the DM like that.
She'll go
Oh, so close to the 2.
22.
25, huh?
22, and that's my final offer.
Deal.
Hello.
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 Yep. All right. So with one disguise kit and one forgery kit in hand, you guys got your information. You make your way from the Thieves Guild. With that being said, it is time for intermission, everyone.
Yay.
All right. So we will be back in about 14 minutes, and we will continue the adventures. All right. We are all going to get some food, drink, and get up and stretch around. All right.
Right on.
Sounds
Yep.
good.
All right. Be back at 9:15, everyone.
Sound good.
Holy crap. Ugh.
All right. I'll be back. I gotta get a kid to bed.
I look
Okay.
like her just like,
What were you doing, by the way? I heard it 1 month. Oh, over there. Okay, I go on the vent.
I pulled the blood off the bottom of the cabinet. Bottom of the wet.
Frost, you're muted.
It looks like it started trying to dry out. It looks like like the kitchen working or something. But I just kind of poured it like.
okay.
Damien, good. Damien enough.
You okay, honey?
Yeah.
You ate and drank everything. Hey, dog. Hey. You didn't use the paper. You're up for it.
What do you need?
You can reheat some of the flow man. So I have something to eat. Please.
I'll try.
Huh?
I'll try.
How's that? Damien, not the side door.
Hey.
Yeah, the box fell on. That's what he does. Hey, dumb down. I said this way. This way. Get that to me. Knocking over everything.
You weren't out very long, so I hadn't even finished the round I was on.
Fine. I got stuff to take care of too. Before the stream restarts. I gotta get my the bard finished. Because I forgot to give him spells. Ugh. Not gonna let me do it without it being a separate screen, isn't it? Yep. That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right. Sorry, I had to catch chat up on everything that had been going on.
And that's fine. I had to ban a few bots.
Surprised you didn't try to have them join our party. Let's see. All right, we're gonna ask because I've got my little AI bot that's in my chat. So and it's called Frost Brain. So Frost Brain, what do you think about Dungeons and Dragons? D&D, it's like foreplay for nerds. Lots of rolling, fumbling with oddly shaped objects, and disappointment when you finish too quickly. But hey, at least you get to pretend you're not a total loser for a few hours, right? That's pretty fucking accurate.
Yeah.
I can't hit dice rolls to save my life.
Yeah, your dice rolls have been pretty shit today.
Like I wonder, I'm gonna go grab my actual dice, and every time I do a roll on the computer, I'm gonna roll it in real life and see which one's better. I'm convinced that the AI is tired of me fucking with it and is revolting against me. So, all right. So while they do that, we got a couple minutes left. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and we'll be right back.
I work with you. I know how long you take in the bathroom.
Not that one.
What the hell are you guys talking about?
This man takes 45-minute poops. We have one bathroom at our frickin' store.
Jesus.
I have coffee.
I have pizza that I
Oh,
haven't
beer.
eaten yet. What kind of beer we drinking?
Corona.
Hell yeah.
Okay, sorry guys, I'm just checking shit. I am checking. Shit. Oh, there goes Drunko. Banning shit off my stream.
All right.
Yeah, it's about that time.
It's about that time.
Did the opening again. All right. All right, welcome everyone back to the game. All right. So we just got done with the Thieves Guild. Oh, and how do you feel that went?
My cat nap has been very enjoyable.
I've been enjoying my book.
My coin purse feels lighter.
Yeah, but probably in more ways than one.
Yeah, that's true.
They lived up to their name.
Indeed, they did, and your roles also lived up to your current.
Yeah.
Jesus.
All right, now
Captain Whips a lot?
now that we're not under any pressure, let's do this. Let's go. Yeah. All right. So it's still.
You still suck.
Say at least your sucking is consistent.
Yes.
The suck is consistent. Good to know.
Yep.
Call up Dyson, we got some new tech.
Oh no.
I mean, the fact that like if I had to do something that was like some dexterity stuff, I'd be fine. Oh, I should have just stole the things.
Well,
I'm going back to the Thieves Guild.
No, you're not.
No.
Don't do it. You'll die.
Aaron's just dragging me. No.
I will do that.
Let's see. Can I steal something?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, damn it.
Until you actually go to steal it and you don't want.
Yeah, that's like Nat 1. Like, oh, you bastard.
Like you're looking at it in the eye and reaching down to grab something like you do me.
What are you doing, sir?
I mean,
No, he'd reach down to grab something off the table and accidentally touch his hand.
Go to steal something, end up stealing from myself.
Ends up stealing the owner's heart.
Congratulations, you've stolen your own pants.
Woohoo! I have pants. Pantaloons.
All right, so you do get back to the inn, the Broken Hammer, and the dwarf will look at you and just be like, "Did it go well for you, lad?"
Yeah. I got what I needed.
Excellent, excellent. I'm glad. Well, your
What time
friends
is
are.
it?
It's still like midday.
Oh, damn, it's early.
Yeah, you guys got here like
Yeah, I was wondering why everybody's wanting to
morning.
rest.
Y'all wanted the day drink. I was just chilling at the bar.
I had one drink, sir.
I was confused about the time of day. Well, now what are we doing?
Yeah, the question is, what do you wish to do now?
Did our elvish companions learn anything in their adventures as we hung out?
Yeah, I look up for my book. How'd it go?
It went very well.
Elaborate.
Well, Jack, you tell them.
Jack? Who's Jack?
Jake.
That's my name. They don't know my name. I never said my name.
Perception check.
Oh wait, you just
She
said
knows.
you just said Frost. That's how you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my little devilish friend, the man with the tan. I got something you might be interested in. And are we in the room?
I would say yes.
Okay.
This would be a moment where you would go to the room.
And I plopped down the forgery kit and the disguise kit.
Oh. I look at the stuff. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, you seem like you'd be interested in something like this.
I'll look at the stuff and then I'll look back at Mr. Frost and just give him a nod, and I take the things he put on the ground.
I put my hand over it, like, yeah, well, hold up there, bud. That lady at the Thieves Guild kind of made my coin purse a little bit lighter. I think it's only fair if we go a little halfsies on this.
Consider it a long-term investment in our partnership, and I will cast Charm Person on him.
Oh!
Nice.
Oh, damn.
What am I rolling?
Wisdom
Give me a
save.
Yeah, it's a wisdom save.
Good luck.
All
He
right.
rolls as well as he shoots.
It was a spell save of 15.
So it must make a wisdom throw.
You know what? You're right. Actually, here's a couple extra gold for your trouble, sir. Here, and I toss him 4 gold.
Yeah,
Thank you.
You'll regard him as a friendly acquaintance, so you won't do anything that you wouldn't do for a friend.
That's exactly
Okay.
what I'd do for a friend.
All right.
Pizza Daddy in real life. Gold Daddy in game. Anyway, that lasts for an hour, so you're my bestie for an hour.
Yeah.
There's a thing though, Jake. After that hour is up, you know he charmed you.
Yeah. Worth it.
Better take advantage of the charm while you can.
Everybody leave the room.
Oh no!
Pedal time.
Okay, so now what do I have? I have a forgery kit and a disguise kit.
Yeah.
Okay, pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah.
I like you.
I love you. Just, huh?
Did you bring gifts for the rest of the team?
Oh, the unimportant one speaks.
Sorry, the broke one who can't hit a shot?
Hit a shot with your mom.
Damn furry.
Are you saying that not only is he financially broke, but he's broke? Is that what you're saying?
You know what?
Nah,
He's
he just
right.
sucks.
He's
Yeah.
right. I did bring something for you too, and I pull out a ball of yarn. I just throw it.
As you guys are talking back and forth, the bard is just sitting there, smiling. He's loving this.
Oh,
he
what
ain't seen shit yet.
weirdos.
Do we have any news for our new friend at the very least, if you don't have any gifts for us?
Being that I thought it was later in the day, I thought that the lyre was going to be completed before I got back. So no.
But we've at least found somewhere to repair it. That's good news.
Yes.
I never told you that.
Yeah, you never did. That's true.
I'm questioning it.
I sold it for crack.
That's believable.
Explains the terrible
I
accuracy.
believe him.
Yeah, that's why my dice rolls are shit, because my hands are just constantly shaking like, yeah. Half the dice are chipped off because I tried to smoke it. Terms of service. Anyway, I digress.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. At this point, the bard kind of just looks at you all and goes, once again, I'm gonna have to share my name again. Sorry, I am Dander Applebrook. So can I at least get to know the names of those who rescued me from probably certain beating?
Excuse me.
But I already
Zara,
told
is
him my name when I was checking him out.
Yeah, he got your name. He got the cleric's name. He got Rundar's name. Now, the warlock just said Zareth, okay?
I am Zatan, a Leonin archaeologist.
Ah,
I don't think you have to mention that you're Leonin, you big furball.
We're an
Shut up,
archaeologist.
Happy.
I'm Innerdale.
Did you say your name was Dandruff Peach River?
No. Oh my God.
I don't know. Perhaps you should use those ratherly obnoxiously large ears and actually listen with them, good sir.
Only half obnoxious.
How
I
many
like this
racist characters are there?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
like all the elves. Like, if you're an elf, it's like. Psh.
Oh no, like you can tell that he did that with a smile, by the way, on his face.
Okay.
The best way to describe like his overall demeanor is as you guys insulted each other, he actually got happy because it's like he thought it was funny.
Let me properly introduce everybody. He's got my name. You know, this is Kitty Cat over here. This is Broke Shot. This is No Shot, and this is Murder Hobo. I kind of point to each one.
He'll chuckle and just go, I got it. So basically, because he mentioned, Zatan mentioned his name, so he points at the Rundar and goes, so Zatan's lunch, Deaf Man, as he points to Jake Frost, he points to Arendelle and goes, Stabby McStabberson.
Yep.
Oh my God.
And then he points at Zatan and goes, Furball, and, you know, I'm fairly certain your mother probably slept with something that, you know, has contracts.
Oh my God.
I mean, who can say?
He really pegged us down there, didn't he?
Pegged?
He did.
Oh,
He
fuck.
did.
Aw.
Oh my
We
God.
ain't
I
monetizing
think you got
shit.
white secret here.
Welcome to BDSM D&D.
Hey, YouTube, guess what?
Said your
We're
name
never
was Apple Watch.
monetizing this video, ever.
Oh my God, Drunko.
We're gonna play a game of how good can Ruby censor.
My chat just went, I need an adult.
Oh, trust
So
us.
do
We all do.
So do we.
Yeah.
I need an adult.
I need an adult. I need an adult here, adult.
We cannot be trusted.
Things that probably are going to get me demonetized on YouTube.
You got D&D, then you got D&D at night.
Yep.
You thought you were getting critical
D&D
role,
at
didn't you?
night.
Oh, no, I was under no illusion I was getting Critical Role.
Oh, I meant chat.
Oh, yeah. If anything, this is like Critical Role ordered from like Temu or Wish.
Yep.
The role is spelled ROLL.
I was gonna say, can we please be like Craigslist Critical Role or something?
I still haven't come up with a name for this fucking group yet.
Oh my-
Jesus Christ. I just called the event Fable Friday. I still don't have a group name.
We'll find one.
Yeah,
Well,
you'll figure.
Yeah.
Someone will figure one out.
What a band of merry misfits.
I love that name.
Gentlemen, how do you feel about river cruises?
I mean,
Are
I
there
can't.
any relics?
That's what I found out.
I thought I was annoying about relics. God.
I mean, as long as I don't have to swim, I'm pretty good.
Rabbits can swim pretty good.
We
I'm
have
okay.
to.
It's actually true.
Me and Aaron found out that there actually is a collector looking for some taurine relics here in town, and our little friend that I'm looking for may have headed south down to Compadre.
He's gonna look at you for a moment and just go, "Never mind. I know you mispronounced that on purpose."
No, he did.
If he didn't do it on purpose, he is far dumber than I expect him to be.
I mean,
He's
we have
probably-
seen his aim, so.
Capande, yeah. Down south.
Yes. Where at
He
least
has a
it'll be
speech impediment.
warmer.
We gotta get over him.
So we got
It is
some choices we got to make.
It is unfortunately the capital as well, though, which means it's a much bigger city.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna go hunting for relics, we should probably have a better clue as to what we're hunting for, and possibly find out what this collector knows.
You
Oh,
said they
there's
were. You said they were here in the city.
That's what my source says.
So real quick, DM,
Mm-hmm.
before we go too much further, remember I went to the church.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fire
So,
boy.
what were you attempting to do at the Temple of Ephraim?
Well, I was starting at the Fram.
Are you visiting all the
goal was
churches?
to get- Well, two of them. There was only two that I wanted specifically to visit.
Okay, which two?
Fram and the big one,
Saturnus,
Saturnus, yes.
god of civilization. Okay.
So the of me going to the churches was one, the ice might maybe offer a little bit of medicine aid, prayers, rites, anything of that sort that I
Okay.
would normally do inside of a church.
Fair.
And possibly make at least one friend or acquaintance, rather, in the church to be able to ask a few questions.
All right. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check or a medicine check. I'll let you use medicine in lieu of persuasion to get. Oh, here we go. Because of what you're doing.
Regular roll.
Yes, sir.
Regular roll.
Not
Oh, I
partic-
thought Jake rolled that.
I think he was breathing on it. I should get a re-roll because he was breathing on it.
He just ran
Foul
up
play.
and I cursed it. No, in this case with an 8, though, you make some friends, but I mean, the Temple Conclave is, appreciative of your work.
All right.
But I wouldn't call it necessarily a big deal. They'll note some of your good works.
All right. So can I try to roll for the second church? Maybe I
Yes.
can make a better friend there.
Yeah, at Saturnos. Saturnos will not be medicine, though. In this case, Saturnos is either, once again, persuasion, or in this case, insight. because you're
I
going to
know
be
what you're
helping mediate some disputes.
Yeah, I got plenty of practice on that one. I should definitely get advantage on that one. What I got to deal with.
No, sadly. I need an adult.
Hey.
I am an adult.
It wasn't Jake.
All right.
Look at that beautiful.
Peter
So-
Cottontail is fucking insightful.
All right. So I'm not sure if you're keeping track of your affiliation scores, Rundar. But in this case,
No, I didn't know I needed to.
I mean, it's something that you can do for some extra benefits.
Okay. So what is my current score so I can start keeping track?
We'll figure that out between games because there's a little bit of math that goes into it. Just note that your Temple Conclave score is increased by 1 for accomplishing a quote-unquote mission because you helped out that well.
Yeah, I'm a beast, literally.
Yep.
So, in the process of these two different places, so one question that I want to ask is if they know or have heard of a mercenary by the name of Frost.
Ooh.
What?
Okay. Let's see. For one, Jake has ever been through this town.
Well, I mean, traveling, people travel, through towns and whatnot. It's just a happenstance kind of thing.
In this case, I would like to know if Jake has been through this town because that could also improve your chances.
Cantable? No.
No? Okay.
Well, okay. You know what? In my travels, I may have passed through, but never long enough to be like even the Thieves Guild didn't really recognize me.
He was the random dude that stopped at the bar for the night and left.
Yeah.
Okay.
I may be familiar if someone had stared me down long enough, but nothing of exploit in Cantable.
Okay, so next question, I want to ask if any of the churches in this particular city, or maybe the two cities east and west of us, has a relic inside their churches, or maybe like a surrounding village of anything like that they know of, that there is a relic inside of a church anywhere.
Not at current. A lot of they have some religious relics, but not like taurine, because I know that's what you're aiming for.
I'm not specifying. I'm just asking in general.
Right. I mean, they'll show you some of the relics they have in the temple. Mostly, stereotypical religious relics, if anything. Like, this is the finger of a saint. This is, this was carried by
so I'm trying to judge it by their description of said relics. I'm trying to listen for anything that would be a relic outside of religious relics, because I know we're having an issue with one relic, and the priest had said something about. I think he said something about other relic churches. I can't really remember.
Well, he'll mention the church's relics and things of that nature, but he will note that there is a taurine ruin that people have been trying to get relics from to the west, in the woods.
Okay, to the west of the woods or in the woods?
In the woods. And it looks like all of a sudden Arendelle is doing sit-ups.
Gotta get them abs going.
Apparently, shit.
So with that information, I'm gonna ask him. Does he tell me, what's so, big about people going into this particular ruins? Have everybody been just going out empty-handed? People going in, disappearing, that whole jizz. Coming back needing severe healing, maybe.
Mostly healing. There's some sort of protection creature in the ruin that has taken up residence. And rumor has it that there are additional relics in that ruin, but people just can't seem to get to them.
Okay. All right. Well, so in the time of asking a few questions, and then leaving the churches, heading back to the bar where I originally come in with the roar, and just would there have been a library of any sorts in between?
Not really.
Okay.
No library that you would be able to access. No.
Okay.
Real quick, could
Alright.
you ping on the map where Garano is for me?
Garano is over here.
Thank you.
All right. So you come back,
And then we can resume
where we left off.
left off.
So you guys are all in the room. There are 2 beds. The bard is kind of putting up a bedroll under one of the beds, because he figured he's small enough he could fit under a bed easily. So he's arranging that for later tonight. All right. So with that being said, so Rundar, you have that information. Jake has his information. All right. The little critter is, of course, gone again.
My snuggle bunny.
Yep. And it's been gone for a while this time.
So I'm gonna see if I can't try to figure out maybe where it's going, since it's been gone noticeably longer than usual.
Yep. So you look around, you don't see any evidence of it. Like, you don't see things half-eaten or anything like that. There's nothing of that going on.
Can I go down to? I want to go down to the barkeep, the innkeeper that sent me to the Thieves Guild earlier.
Okay.
And ask him if there's anybody that is in Cantabile that would possibly know about these kind of creatures.
Like odd creatures?
Yeah, not necessarily like a dog or a cat or anything like that, but like mythical kind of creatures.
He thinks for a moment and goes, well, I mean, one of the noble's sons, he's kind of big into researching such things. I mean, that might be your best bet to get any kind of that information.
Do you have to know that noble's son's name by chance? Where he may be found? Where he likes to hang out?
No, I mean, being of the nobility, they like to hang out in the richer areas of town. So that's to be expected.
All right. I'm gonna take that information back up to Rundar.
Yep. Give me 1 second. What is his name? Yes. That would be Sean Baldwin. So, of the Baldwin house.
Any relation to Alec or Steven?
No. Not
Billy?
in this case.
Sorry.
John Baldwin. So back up to the room. Rundar, look, I love our little friend as much as you do, but we really need to figure out. I fed it. We got a couple of choices here. We can either keep trying to find the relic. We can try to figure out more about this our little friend here. Maybe do a little bit of both. We need to find I got some info. There's a guy, kind of a snobby, uppity, royal, regal kind of dude, but he may know a thing or two or a thing or three about our little friend here. I mean, I'm with you. I like having him as a companion, but if, in the middle of the night, he decides to unhinge his jaw and rip your throat out, you'd kind of want to know, right?
Well, I mean,
do
if
it.
that
I've
is my
seen it for
fate, then that is my
myself.
fate. But I do like the fact of knowing a little bit more about Christina, and I would kind of
I forget the name.
like to go and visit this guy
And I
and see
suppose
if we can get a little bit of information.
if we're all going to continue down this path together, we should probably put it up to a vote then, eh?
I mean, we can vote.
You three over there.
If it's beneficial to our adventure towards the relic, then I think we should.
I mean, it could be, right? I mean, we seem to have grown in size. We went from, me chasing after a guy to now 6 of us and a pet. So, more
DM,
no, go ahead.
DM, would you say an hour has passed yet?
Yes.
Damn. Anyway, I agree. I agree with Zatan.
Frost, you know you were trying.
How's my ass hurt?
Sometimes I can't control the tail. I'm sorry.
I agree. Maybe I can help with this because I'm a noble. Maybe they might listen to me.
Hey,
So,
do
quick
not
question for the
try to
group.
stab them.
Quick question for the group since we're sitting here talking. Does anybody have any information about anything to help us decide in which direction to go? As a
What me
group.
and Aaron found out, if we hunt down, there's a collector in town. We may be able to get some more information about the relic, more precise location. If we want to find out information about this friend, we could possibly go talk to Sean, who, I mean, rich people like collecting things too, so he may have some more information about the collector.
Good movie.
Well, that is a good point. It is a good point.
And with Aaron's bloodline, he may be more willing to talk to us as long as he's not a racist towards elves like the rest of you.
I mean, as long as he doesn't ask for a shooting contest and you're not our candidate, then we should be fine.
Immediately, here we go.
I love the fact that there's a freaking tiefling in this group and he's getting like the least racism.
I know, that's wild.
Oh, there's so many jokes that can be made. But we're talking instant cancellation here.
I'm sure with how horny he is, we'll all have cancellation issues.
Just saying, elf lives.
I haven't tried to seduce anyone yet.
I've noticed.
I'm saving it for the dragon.
Oh, Jesus Christ, the dragon.
We can practice on the bunny.
Are we all in agreement that we should go talk to this Sean guy?
Oh, I think that'd be a good starting point.
Yeah,
maybe not like a deciding factor, but a good starting point.
Information can't hurt.
Yeah, if something in town we can do right now, we should do it.
All right, so off the whole party goes to talk to Sean Baldwin.
Character that Ruby just created.
Yeah, literally the guy I just traded up.
While we're walking, I want to ask the group if they've seen Christina of late because she's been gone a little longer than normal. Also, as we're walking, I want to see if, maybe there's been a ruckus of, things being, talking about things being bitten randomly and missing chunks of something.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah, you ask around and people just kind of look at you weird, like, I've never heard of a creature like that. That seems weird. Don't.
Are you on drugs, sir?
Yeah. Like,
Well, I wasn't asking about the creature. I was asking about, like, I was looking for the creature, but I was asking, like, mysteriously, has anybody been, noticing like chunks of random things being bitten?
yeah. No. Nothing's been bitten like that. I mean,
Okay.
there have been a few things where like chunks of meat have gone missing, but that's like not unusual. Because either someone
Can I
poor stole
inspect
some.
these chunks?
So as you're going through town, percentile for this thing, you hear someone basically. If I say calling out and balking, you guys know what I'm talking about when I like carnival, balker, and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Zip right up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so kind of like that, except not so much a carnival, but so much like, come on in, come on, see some of the finest livestock we have in this area.
He's probably selling elves.
Amsterdam.
Red light district?
No.
Maybe
Nah.
could be another kitty cat in there.
Because come on in, you'll find the finest stock here in the area. I guarantee it. And like he'll point at like Zarathan goes, "You good sir, you seem like you enjoy the finer things, and I've come to check out our stock. I'm sure you'll find something that meets your requirements."
Right, I'll
I'm down to go
browse.
looking and find out
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah, let's browse.
Peruse.
All right. So you go into the building that he is standing in front of, and to give you guys basically the rundown, I'm gonna describe the place, and then you'll figure out what it is pretty quick. There are multiple like cells in this room. Like there is a desk with a person behind it that is like talking to people, engaging with people. But behind them are multiple hallways, about 3 hallways in this case, with cells on both sides of the halls. You are hearing the sounds of fussing, the sounds of crying from like as young as small children all the way to full-grown elderly adults.
May I approach the table?
Slave
Okay.
market.
Yes, I would like to know
Yeah, I
how much
can't
it would
use
be
it.
for this half elf that I have with me.
Of course you would want to buy and sell. Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm conversing with the local to see if we can get on their good side. Calm down.
He kind of looks at you and looks at Jake up and down and goes, I mean, he's at least of decent stock. He looks fairly healthy. I would say probably a good 500 gold for him.
Pull a short sword out from the sheath. I'm not for sale.
Good sir, good sir. No need for weapons in here.
Put it back.
Now, is there something I can interest you in purchasing, perhaps?
We're looking for some information.
Well, this is more of a livestock market, not necessarily an information broker.
I'm looking for Sean.
Last name, perhaps?
Of the Baldwin family.
You'll see him grimace as soon as you say Baldwin, and he combines Sean, and he goes, that gentleman who was in here early today, making his usual rounds. He has left. Suffice
Did
to say,
he purchase anything?
No. And you can see...
Seemed disappointed by that.
It's more of I'm disappointed at his appearance, but that's neither here nor there. I try not to talk poorly about potential family customers.
What is What does your wares or stock primarily consist of, may I ask?
Oh, it depends on what you're looking for. We have livestock that is perfectly capable of good labor. We have livestock that is capable of entertainment. We have livestock that is capable of being used as art pieces.
I'm gonna whisper
I
in
put-
Rundar's ear. By livestock, he means people.
Yeah, I'm not real happy with that. It's
What are you,
I'm
what are you
gonna
gonna do
whisper
about it,
back.
big boy?
It's probably a good idea for me to leave before things escalate.
Ah, yes.
Ow! Yeah. I dropped my Oreo.
I'm gonna turn around and walk out.
I actually will follow Rundar. And
Zatan seems very at home here with this kind of person, so I'm gonna walk out with them.
Same, I'll walk out too.
All right.
Before following suit, since I'm the last one remaining, I'm gonna ask the person behind the counter if they are part of any other associations or if they're the only location that is for trading in town of that variety.
What is he looking for exactly? Can you repeat that question slightly?
See if they have associations essentially with the Thieves Guild, I believe it was in the town.
Okay. In this case, they do. Some have some associations with what they labeled as the Adventurers Guild.
Okay. And then the second question was if there were other locations or if they were the only establishment that dealt in those types of dealings.
They will tell the truth that there's multiple establishments in this town that deal with deal with livestock, though they'll try to give you the impression that they're the best one.
Well, I do not doubt it. Unfortunately, my companions have decided to head other ways, so I must follow them, but we may find ourselves crossing paths in the future.
He hopes that's the case, and that that at some point he'll have appropriate livestock for your needs.
As I regroup with the others outside, I would like to mention to them that we need to be cautious not to create any unwanted attention, as it seems to be commonplace in this society for such existences of labor trade.
My character's gonna do
And
something.
that's why I walked out.
agreed.
Yeah, the bard just oh, excuse me. I need to stop referring to him as the bard. Dander basically kind of looks at you guys and goes, "I'm not a fan of the practice, but I understand that it exists, and I really wish it didn't."
While
Yeah,
I
there's a
completely
possibility
agree and would love to stop it, I do think it's for our best interest to avoid any unnecessary conflict at this point.
Yeah, I don't know what we could do at this point to stop
I'd say
it.
looking at Arendelle.
Yeah, we could just send the assassin in.
What?
Mm.
No.
She's a noble. She's for it. What?
Yeah. Blood.
Let's go find this guy.
All right. So you go in the direction that the shopkeeper of the livestock basically directed you towards, and you find basically, I wouldn't call it a tavern. This is more like a cafe. So not necessarily serving alcohol, but serving like tea, serving coffee, pastries, things of that nature. It's definitely more on the well-to-do side.
I could use a good coffee.
Upon walking in, you guys will definitely feel out of place, as everybody is significantly more well-dressed than you.
But my abs.
Have you not seen my armor? Like, I'm gorgeous.
Well, yes, no. I'm talking about, like, they're in noble's clothing. Hey.
Tomato, tomato.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And so you kind of walk in, they all quiet down and kind of like turn their heads and look at you.
When I ask them if I can get a coffee,
And they're like, sure. 10 gold, please.
This is the last time I'm coming to Opus.
10 gold,
Yep.
sit down at a table, and as I'm sipping my coffee, I extend my pinky finger.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, this.
His leg is crossed, by the way.
The bar, Dander will go up to the counter and kind of order a quick little pastry and a small little cup of tea, and he'll join Rundar and just be like, hey, I haven't had one of these in a while.
I don't think I've ever had coffee. It tastes pretty good.
Can we just get the information we're looking for?
Yep.
Is the rabbit drinking caffeine? It's gonna turn into the Energizer Bunny.
Bouncing off the walls.
That's exactly my plan. Hush.
So here's what we call a skills challenge. You have a room full of nobles, and one of them is the noble you're looking for.
Oh.
Pick one skill that you wish to use to try to locate this noble. None of you can pick. None of you can use this. Let me finish. None of you can use the same skill.
Are we allowed to discuss amongst one another what skill we're going to use?
Yes, you can discuss amongst each other what skill you plan on using.
I got investigation.
Okay, perception for me is really the only thing that's useful and is fairly high as well.
God, my highest two are insight and perception.
Best I could do probably be stealth.
I was gonna say we could use a persuasion on a separate entity that we're not confident is them to see if we can narrow it down.
I
As
can
well?
do that one.
All right, and
I'll go with insight.
all right. So we got all our skills. Okay, cool. We'll go in order of what's on the bottom of my screen. So Rundar, you get to do your insight first.
Ouch.
Okay. Ouch.
Yee.
Jake, you get to do your skill.
Of course.
You suck.
Oh, so close.
You suck.
All right. Arendelle, your
Too
skill.
close to me.
Oh, okay.
All right. Zatan, your perception.
Let's fucking go. Another one.
Let's
Hey,
go.
the win
Zaren,
for the slaver.
your turn. Oh, Jesus.
Hold up. Why won't it work?
I just know which ones are good and bad. Okay, Jake.
There we go. Hey.
And lastly,
Boss, you need not sit so close to me, buddy.
the Bard. All right. So, Jake
Look at-
goes around trying to be a sneaky little. Rundar's first. Rundar, these people are so adept at doublespeak and not showing their true face and layering it under protocols and things that you just do not get for not being in the noble, sphere, that you just can't get a good read on them. It's just not working
Okay,
out
I'm
for
the
you.
distraction. It's okay.
Well, no, in this case, Jake's more of the distraction because he tries sneaking around listening to people's conversations, and several people turn and look at him and go, "Can you not?"
Why is there a homeless man in here? Would someone
yeah,
deal
why
with
He's
him?
going around sticking his head between people like, I'm not here, just keep talking.
He's trying to steal breadsticks.
Arendelle, you are going around making conversation with both the men and ladies of the place, and you are making headway. You are making friends with them. They are talking about the various types of coffee and teas that they're drinking. But you are getting an idea of that. Excuse me, as I try not to choke on my damn lungs. The Baldwin heir is in this place. So he is. You know for certain he is here. Zatan, you have noticed. Upon overhearing Arendel's conversations and things of that nature, you have come to notice that there is one guy in particular. Every time Baldwin or Sean is mentioned, he perks up. So you are fairly certain you know who it is. Zareth, the same applies. You basically noticed his behavioral changes and things of that nature. Between you and Zatan, you have pretty much confirmed that that is pretty much your target. What Dander does is he goes around pretending that he is a noble from another country and is making fun conversation with various people, and he is speaking with an Irritaran accent. All right, when he does talk to them. So there is that. So now you guys know who Sean Baldwin is. It is up to you how to approach him.
So Sean is talking with an Irritaran accent.
No.
Dander is.
Dander is put on an Irritaran accent. And is pretending he is a noble.
Does Zareth have his charm back up or no?
I mean, he could always cast it again. Because I do know he has more than one spell cast a day, I believe.
I have 2 spell slots.
Yep, so that means he has one more use of Charm Person.
So, upon Zareth and I kind of conferring that we believe and are pretty much 99.9% sure that we have found Sean, can I advise Zareth that maybe charming said person to get their attention and kind of lure them to our table, per se, might be a good idea?
Certainly. I will attempt it. How many exits and entrances are there here?
In this case, there's one primary entrance and exit that the customers come out of. Go in and out of. The other is for staff, and that's more in the back.
Okay. All right. I'll go talk to him to get him to a table. Stand by the front door in case I miss again, as you were to say. All right. With that
I'll
little
position myself at the door.
Right.
With that, I'll walk over to who me and Zatan confirmed to be Mr. Baldwin. How many people? He's at a table?
He's at a table, yes, with 3 other people. 2 ladies and another gentleman. They are making conversation for a minute, but as you approach, they will stop their conversation and look at you.
All right. What was his first name again? I'm sorry.
Sean.
All right. I'll just be like, Sean, is that you? It's been years. And I'll do the motions and cast the charm person.
Okay.
Balls.
Okay.
That's one of, yeah. That 15 was the DC.
Yeah, and he'll look at you and go, I don't know you, and let me see what happens if you fail Charm Person.
Let's see.
Charm creature.
Hey, real quick, I got an out of game question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, doesn't know. Okay.
Hey, I would assume that I would be watching, Zareth and Zatan kind of approach.
Yeah,
Right.
the 3 of you would just be kind of chilling, doing your own thing, keeping an eye on each other, while the 2 of us conferred about being like, yeah, we're pretty sure it's him, let's see what we can do here.
So I know, nothing was verbally said about casting a spell. Would I be able to notice by any means that he is casting a spell?
You would need to do an Arcana check to determine if he's casting a spell or not. Versus his deception.
I would like to do so because I have an idea.
Okay.
The purpose.
Fair enough.
So the purpose is I can see that he is casting a spell, and I know if I can figure out what spell he is casting, I would like to cast a spell myself to possibly aid him.
Okay. In this case, though, like I said, you need an Arcana check. And Zareth, you would need a Deception check just to hide the fact that you're casting.
I have no clue.
Yep.
You said deception. You said deception.
Deception, yes. You are being sneaky.
I am being sneaky. No, I'm not.
Not well, anyway.
Well, hold on. What's the total? Because I might have gotten it.
9. He got a total 9.
And you still beat me.
Well, he did have a plus 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I had a +0.
All right. So he just basically kind of looks at you and just goes, "I don't know you," and he just goes, "Why are you attempting to speak to me? What is going on? Who are you?"
Shit. I didn't plan for me to fail.
Am I within range to react to the rest of the party or no?
Yes, you're in a. Okay, when I say this is a cafe, like, think it is a 20.
I would say 20 by 20, maybe, if that.
Yeah, if that.
So imagine like a French cafe on the side of the street, maybe.
Yeah, and there's some seats and stuff like outside as well, but this is the inside seating.
On seeing what's going on, would I be able to motion to either to Dander or to Arendelle, depending on stat-wise, to have them assist our companions in a sort of...
Yeah, go ahead and give me deception to try to hide your motion. He's like, shit.
I'm praying.
Apparently, Jake and Zareth need to pray harder.
Get fucked.
Wow.
All right. So, Arendelle, would you like to do something, or do you
Go
want to
help
leave
them.
it to
They're
Dander?
kind of failing over there again. They need help.
I mean, I'm a noble, so maybe I can talk to them and see if they'll listen to me.
All right, go ahead and give me. You walk over, you greet them. Go ahead and give me a persuasion check. The guy kind of looks at you and goes, "Greetings. It's nice to meet another. So how can I help you people today?"
But basically describe, tell them like, look, I know you don't know us. We don't know you, and judging by the smug look on your face, you don't like us. But I heard that you may be interested in particular mythical style creatures, and we happen to come across one.
Interesting. I am educated on mythical creatures. He turns to the other three that are at his table and goes, will you excuse us? We'll discuss the matter we were discussing before later. We have a lot of work involving that, so I'll catch up with you all later." And they all nod and kind of go about their thing, collecting some papers from the table. As they collect the papers, you'll notice they're trying to hide what the papers were saying.
Well, they're kind of actively fucking with them, so I doubt a sleight of hand to try to,
I would say a sleight of hand is actually appropriate in this case because the papers were all over the table. So you could technically pilfer one piece of paper without being noticed. Okay. You were saying, Zatan?
Would a perception check allow us to see any details on the pages?
Yes. That is also appropriate.
Yay.
Okay. So, Jake, you do succeed in getting one piece of paper.
I did something right.
Zatan, you do notice that the papers are flyers or flyer ideas. Like, kind of like the first stage of a flyer where they're kind of like drawing some ideas down, things of that nature, kind of brainstorming. Upon looking at it, and you're getting noticed that, you'll notice one big word is, or two words in particular, are rather large on these flyer ideas. One is slavery, and the other one is abolition.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming I can easily pass that information on to the rest of the party at a later date.
At a later date, yes.
I'm sure you're very, very disappointed.
Not in the slightest.
So he goes, so you mentioned a magical creature. Do you need one identified? Do you need information on one so that you can go hunt and kill it, perhaps? Looking at all of you, kind of like, because you guys are fairly well armed. So he's going to assume you're some sort of, like, hunting party or venturing party.
If you know what, Zareth, tell him what your your communion with your patron, how they reacted to this creature that we found.
I rub my temples and just be like, "Can we not tell everybody about that?"
No,
please?
this is crucial knowledge that Sean would love to hear.
I'm already a tiefling. This is hard enough. But anyway,
he'll
go
look
ahead.
at Zareth. He'll look at Zareth and go, "Do not worry, friend tiefling. I tend to not judge people by their outward appearance when possible."
You're already better than half of our group.
I judge people by missing, not by their appearance.
Oh, sure. That's why you hung out in the slave trader so long.
I got information for you, something that you couldn't do.
To be fair, Frost is the only reason we have a direction.
That is true.
Yeah,
Anyway,
but you still get fires
Anyway, I'll take a seat at the table and in as little detail as possible explain that my friendly patron got the hell out of Dodge when I described the creature, and then I'll describe the creature to Baldwin as well.
And when you mention your patron, he'll won't assume what kind of patron is, because you don't mention it's a fiend. You just say it's an otherworldly being, which is normal for warlocks, pretty much entirely. So he'll just go, your patron panicked when you mentioned the description.
Yes, yes.
I have never heard of a creature like this. And I have studied quite a bit. If anything, I would say, if I were to classify this creature, it'd most likely be some sort of aberration. Similar to the same family as like an owlbear.
Is it going to kill Rundar?
Well, based on its size and capabilities that you described, it's highly unlikely it'll attack a medium-sized humanoid. Your halfling noble friend there will probably be more at risk than the rest of you.
A dander snack.
Indeed. The fact that it could bite through iron is quite impressive.
Another fun fact for you to add to your knowledge is the fact that Rundar tried to see if there was any magical properties with it and blinded himself for quite a while.
Interesting.
It hurt so good.
He thinks for a moment and then kind of pulls out a book and kind of like thumbs through it for a minute and then goes, maybe the aberration assessment is inaccurate. Something with that strong of a magical aura is likely some form of outsider.
I mean, I'm talking like the way, wouldn't you agree, Rindar, that it's like we're talking like the sun came out at night is how bright this light was when you tried to detect magic on it.
Some might say the sun came out before tomorrow.
Yeah.
Indeed. Yeah, I would say then it's some form of outsider, perhaps one of, sufficient power.
You know anything any more about these outsiders?
Sadly, no. Planar creatures are sadly outside of my usual studies. I know of them. I know some about them, but I wouldn't call myself an expert in the planes. But I could fairly say that this is not a normal creature. This is more than likely some form of outsider.
Interesting.
And to have a magical residue or magical aura residue of that strength, it's likely been in contact with something incredibly powerful.
It was also wearing a pink bow, like a collar. Would that indicate, do you think, that it is partners with someone, or it belongs to someone?
I mean, it's very possible that some sort of powerful planar entity put that bow on them. I'm guessing you weren't able to remove it?
Pretty sure it was quite painful when someone tried to.
I seem to recall that as well.
Interesting. Then it's more than likely some sort of powerful planar entity put it on them. Perhaps it's their pet or something that they let loose to get exercise.
Planar entity.
If you were a gambling man, would you say that they're possibly could possibly use this entity to spy or track?
I mean, it would be a good scrying focus for them to target. Seeing as they would likely have a close connection to it. So, I mean, I could see a wizard scrying on it if it's an entity that has the scrying capabilities. Depending on how intelligent the creature is, there's also the possibility that it could be the spy itself and merely report everything that it sees and hears to whatever master it has.
It does disappear quite often.
When you say disappear, like poofing out of existence disappear, or like diving behind something and disappearing?
Rundar, you spend more time with it than all of us.
Not over there where y'all are.
No, you were.
You've never seen it disappear in a puff of smoke. It usually just like 1 minute it's in the bag, and the next minute it's like, where the hell did it go?
I mean, y'all are hollering that across the cafe?
Sure.
The cafe is small. We're all within range.
Grab him by his big rabbit ear and drag him over to the conversation.
I mean, I obviously I see that y'all are talking to me, so
I'm here.
I'm over there.
He knows about Fluffkins.
I thought it was Christina.
Christina?
Yeah, sorry, Sean. He named it Christina.
Friend.
I don't know of it. I'm speculating. This is very much a.
Who would have that kind of power, though?
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
The creature your friends have been mentioning. I dare say it's some form of outsider that has been likely highly trained based on the behaviors you've said about it.
I mean, I can't agree or disagree with the trained part, but I agree with the outsider part.
Trying to.
I would say your best bet then is to speak to the Mage College in Jad Alma Arifah, the Sahiran Mage College. If you don't wish to interact with them, the only other Mage College I could suggest is maybe the one at Firewing Outpost.
Where's the Mage College at?
There's the one here at the capital of Sahir.
In town.
Oh, it's not in
Oh.
town.
Oh,
It's in
like down
Sahir.
It's back in me and Zatan's neck of the woods.
Or the other one is over here in Firewing Outpost, which is in Gorana.
Oh, that's a hell of a journey.
Either way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, those are the only
What was
ones
the original
I
question
recommend.
that y'all was asking me to come over here and answer?
Oh yeah. Did you ever see it poof away in like a cloud of smoke, or just it was there one moment and gone the next?
No, generally it would just kind of wander off, and not come back for a few hours.
Indeed.
Never seen any poof.
No poof.
No poof.
Except for Zatan.
Just out
The
of
only poof I
curiosity.
seen was in a fight where they poof some shots in the wrong directions.
I'm trying to think, like, and this almost seems like something that maybe like a deity would have. I don't know why I'm leaning toward that. Like a deity may have sent it.
That would kind of make sense given the ominous presence and its mysterious disappearances.
Or unless it's a deity itself.
Since I cast the spell Detect Magic, I would assume I understand the workings of the aura levels.
Not really. You just know it's powerful.
It was overwhelming, basically.
Yeah, it was overwhelming.
Yeah.
Obviously, I felt every bit of it in my eyeballs.
Rundar, by the way, with your religion, you know that the gods can't touch the material plane, to your knowledge. Like, they have to work through intermediaries like vassals, followers, sometimes creatures, but they cannot directly interact with the plane itself. For some
That's the reason why I was kind of leaning with what I think it was Frost said, that maybe a deity is either using it or sent it, something of the sort. I'm kind of leaning with that myself. Question is, what deity would it be?
From what I know of this group already, Rundar has the closest connection to any deity.
I mean, as bright as it was, we talked about it being as bright as the sun. I mean, Shayla the Bright.
No, because the brightness of it is just, basically how strong the aura of it is, not really like what kind of
Although-
deity per se.
There was no direct correlation to an element or anything like that. Is what you're
Not
trying to
that-
say, I think?
Not that you saw.
I'm trying, with limited knowledge of deities, like starts naming off deities. Like, all right, there's Crasp, there's Shayla, there's Rand Turtle. Turtle.
Third.
No, I think this is something that we can kind of come back to later when we have a little bit better information.
Fair enough.
Looks like we kind of have two options in terms of how we want to progress. We can head towards the magical world of Sahir or travel towards the west?
You ready to head home, Zatan, or should we go elsewhere?
Oh, Sean, by the way,
Yes.
can I look at the paper that I pilfered?
Just right in front of them.
Is it one of the flyers?
It is one of the flyers. It's talking about the join the abolition movement, help do away with humanoid slavery, treating living beings with respect, things of that nature.
Just gotta lean into them. Like, I've been in many battles, and I have uprooted and upended at least 3 other markets. We'll just not to draw attention, we'll just say markets, and I support what you're doing.
He will kind of smile. You can tell that he's suppressing the shock initially that he got found out so easily, but he will go, I appreciate the work that you're doing. If you wish to continue such work discreetly, I believe there could be some discreet funding made available towards such efforts.
You know, I don't need the funding for that, but I will tell you that you misspelled abolition on your flyer. And just to ask him one more question.
No, he didn't. He spelled it abolition intentionally.
That's good.
Oh,
Join the abolition. I can hear Ruby writing right now. Yes, this is great stuff.
I'm shaking my head at you too.
Being that you've been very, very helpful, have you by chance heard of any collectors in your circles that may be looking for? I'm just kind of looking around, making sure no one's eavesdropping. Any particular relics?
If you're referring to powerful magical relics or ancient relics, there is one collector in town that I know of. He's appeared at several shindigs, if you will, parties. He is no longer in town, but he left a representative behind. He definitely stood out in the noble society, as he is what.
Which side of we'll just say which side of the coin would he fall on? Our side or the other side?
I'm not entirely certain. He seems to be very focused on his main collection. What made him stand out though was he. How do I want to put this? Give me a moment to recall his appearance, because it was unique. As soon as my poor computer stops having a seizure. Okay, come on. Are you going to play nice with me? Or are you... No, you're just going to walk up on me, aren't you? There it goes. I hate the fact that some of the things I have to access are on another external drive. It's really annoying.
Oh, it's a robot doing this shit.
So I want to apologize for that, because I want to make sure I get the description right in my head. Didn't I not save that picture? I could have sworn I did. I swore I saved it. Oh, yeah, I did. There it is. I was looking for it. Alright. Give me a second. So the gentleman was dark of skin. But when I say dark of skin, I am not talking like someone who has seen the sun a lot. His skin was blackish with like a gray undertone. His eyes were solid white. His hair was midnight black. He wore a very long white coat with gray pants and kind of a gray vest. And he carried around a very, very ornate rapier on his belt.
Did you have to notice his ears?
The ears were slightly pointed, but not by much. If anything, he is. If you were to say half elf, you would be incorrect. He is less elven than you are, sir.
Quarter.
A quarter
Possible
would be.
knowledge check on the description.
Sure. Give me a knowledge arcana. Someone in chat just said, hearing all the black and white and gray descriptions makes me wonder if he walked off the Game Boy Pocket.
Ooh,
Nice.
Good. In this case, he is Genasi.
Hey, I knew it.
But in this case, it's not your stereotypical Genasi, because Genasi tend to be mostly from fire, air, water, or earth planes. This is a shadow Genasi.
oh, that sounds pleasant to deal with.
That sounds like level 10 stuff.
He did leave a representative behind, but he did leave his name
Oh,
as well. He is known as Valoran.
Can you spell that?
Yes, I will type it out.
oh, it was close. Lauren.
He's
Dark
referred to
of
as Valoran. Or Lord Valoran in this case, because he was a noble from Sahir, of all places.
Oh,
Would I have heard this name in my life growing up there?
Nope.
Okay.
What about myself, given that you know my
Nope.
background?
He does not come up in either of your backgrounds.
Okay.
He'll point out, Sean will point out, and he goes, here's the weird thing, though. I have dealt with Sahiran nobles before, and he doesn't have any accent. So either he is trained heavily to suppress it, or the statements he made from being from there may not be entirely accurate.
Okay, question in response to that, kind of outside the game in the moment then. Given that you know my backstory, would my accent be relevant?
You do have a Sahiran accent, unless you've trained yourself to get rid of it.
Okay.
So all right, so we know that there's a Genosin, Shadow Genosin named Lord Valoran. He's dark of skin with kind of blackish and gray, solid white eyes, midnight black hair, a long white coat with gray pants and a gray vest, and a very ornate rapier.
And a partridge and a pear tree.
And so this is the guy. He's not the one in town, but one of his representatives is.
Yes, he was in town before, and he left town, and he left a representative behind.
Sean, did he happen to head south?
In this case, yes. He
Like,
was heading
to
south.
Kapande?
He did mention he was visiting the capital.
Yeah.
For a little while, but his end goal was to find a methodology to make it into Itagaya.
Oh, shite. Where the hell is Itagaya?
It's the southwest continent, the
Ah.
the easternmost peninsula thing.
Gotcha. I see it.
Balls.
Some of you, or most of you, would know that Itagaya is incredibly xenophobic. They hate outsiders.
Of course they do.
But they're not racist. They're just more of their country is better than everyone else's, and they don't want you in there.
Oh, America.
You beat me to it, and I'm the Canadian. I'm supposed to make that joke.
No one hates
Right?
Americans more than other Americans.
Yeah, we all hate our own country, apparently. Well, correction. We both extremely love our country and extremely hate it at the same time.
Love
the
your
country,
country.
hate the government.
There you go. You beat me to it.
Yep.
All right. So from Sean, we figured out that the mages. He's the one that mentioned that the Mages Guild would probably tell us more about the creature, but
Yep.
also we need to find Lord Farquaad's little representative if we want any more information about where the relic is possibly going to be.
Yes.
Also, while everybody's sitting here talking to Sean, presumably, this Lord guy was pretty kind of evident on being hot and heavy about these ancient relics, correct?
Yes.
Right. And I'm gonna assume that they're not religious relics.
For the most part, no.
Right? Would it be safe to assume maybe ancient terrain relics?
That is what the gentleman was very interested in. Lord Warren was focused heavily on taurine relics. That is what his collection is about.
All right. So, being that you live here, seem like you're pretty high up in society. Is there any information that you might know of and or could give us about the ruins just outside of here in the forest? And kind of look at everybody as I say this.
The ruins outside in the forest is about a good, I would say, 3 days trek into the woods. Many adventurers have attempted to go into them. They have stated there's some sort of creature defending it, and they often leave very quickly. The biggest complaint about this creature is no matter how many times they kill it, it seems to keep coming back. And eventually wears the adventuring party down, and they are forced to leave. While some of the ruins have been able to be explored, and relics have been collected from those ruins, the innermost areas have yet to be touched because of this reason.
Has anybody give any type of accurate description on this particular creature?
It is believed to be some form of feline creature. He'll quickly thumb through his book, like somewhere in this book, and then he finds it and he goes, feline style shaped creature, long, lanky tail. Creature's coloration is very dark, possibly black to blend in with the background. Though there are white specks across the whole creature.
Any mention of possible monkey mixed with cat?
No, it's mostly just a very large feline creature, large claws. The creature's size varies, though, from descriptions. Some have said the creature is about the size of a small child, ranging all the way up to the size of an elephant.
And the only defining characteristics
Going
aside
off
from the
of-
dark color are the spots?
The dark color, the tiny spots that are seem like pinpricks, they said, and
No decorative features or anything like that?
none that they've identified yet, but most have not gotten a good look at it. Because every time it is
Going off-
killed, the body quickly disappears. It dissipates.
Going off of the description that was given, can I do a possible knowledge check?
You could definitely do an Arcana check on this one. I feel like that would be probably your best bet. Nope.
Nope. It's a big cat.
It's a big kitty.
And does Sean know the names of the actual ruins themselves? Are they documented?
They are documented. They're referred to as the Gar. Excuse me, I'm trying to translate it into common. My apologies. The Garoth ruins, the Garoth Hill ruins.
Would I be able to do a history check to see if I know anything about it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Can I do one too?
Yep, history is appropriate.
Oh, that's my shittiest roll tonight.
All right. The Garoth Hills were, like, if you think about it historically, they've been mostly left alone. There was a few battles there from back in, like, a few thousand years ago, but nothing too recent.
So,
Nothing really well known about these ruins, but they might be worth investigating depending on what our objective is, whether we're going after the relic or trying to find out more about Christina, as you have been calling her, Mr. Rabbit.
Christine is my friend. Okay.
So we're at a crossroads here, gents. Are we hunted? Do we want to hunt more about Christina, or do we want to hunt down Lord Valoran's representative to see if we can find this relic that you all cherish so much?
Or
Well,
there's also the hunting down the thief.
Yeah. Like, I think Christina should be put on the back burner. I think there are other routes that might be a little bit more important.
I vote Relic.
I vote Relic as well, especially given that we've had Christina disappear and come back to us. There's a chance she returns, and we can always follow up on it later.
So now, on a relic, are we saying, like, what do we specifically say when we say relic?
Step one of going after Relic, I believe, would be investigating into the local collector's representative,
Yeah,
and then following south from there.
Agreed.
So
Yeah,
south?
sure.
Realistically, if we find the collector, then there's a good chance that we could find the thief.
Well, so here was my thinking. That apparently, Sean, you have a pretty decent connection with this seller. You know, better than what we do. And this really kind of, it's going to be kind of a detrimental decision, to be honest. So we can either head south and attempt to find the thief and relic, or I was thinking, if we was to succeed in the ruins, and this is a big chance, this is a really big chance. Let's just say, you know, we managed to get to the inner workings of the ruins, managed to get a relic that nobody else has, and this relic just happens to be a type of relic that this Shadow Guy is looking for, maybe we could set up a situation to where he comes to us, or the thief comes to us. But like I said, it's a very detrimental decision. So it's not guaranteed that we can even get to the inner workings or retrieve a relic that is being needed.
Yeah, this time we're just kind of following, I think, the closest option and going from there.
That sounds pretty good, friends. I'd go with you on that one. Sean will then speak up and go, you'll see him pull out a piece of paper, write something on it, kind of fold it up, pull out some wax, melt it a bit, put his ring into it, and hold up what looks to be a letter and goes, this should get you in the door, and allow you to speak to the representative.
Thank you.
They are currently located at another inn nearby, and they've been staying there for quite some time. Known as the Bronze Purse.
Bronze Purse.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Well, we do appreciate your time and information, kind sir. Maybe look forward to building a relationship with you in the future.
Indeed. I wish you luck in your adventures, and I hope that you succeed.
Yeah, well, our paths will cross again. I'm sure that our mutual ideas will cross.
For that I'll be very glad. And I do wish you well.
There is a
Good chance
time.
on that.
What was that, Jake?
I say, isn't that right, Zatan?
I never said it was a bad idea to follow the Sean theory.
Oh my
Right,
god.
off you go, making your way to the tavern and outside. What? Yes, Zahan?
Prior to us, so after leaving where we are now, the cafe, can I pull Zareth to the side quickly?
Okay.
The disguise kit you got, how confident are you in using it to appear as Sean upon meeting the Collector? Or the Collector's representative and pretending you're Sean?
That's such a good idea.
I would say I'm quite proficient at it, but he did give us what seems to be like a letter of recommendation, so I think we're good there.
It's fair. I'm just wondering if past the first contact, if we need a little bit of extra convincing to get in with the nobles.
I would say if we need to speak again, or if I could hang back, and if we need to do like a second take, we could go that route.
Okay, good to know for strategy.
Well, let's go to the Brass Bucket Inn.
Yep.
Yay, let's go.
So you
on our
had...
way, for the individual that likes to befriend people through magic, if you could possibly give me a little bit of a heads up that you're going to bewitch somebody, I possibly could help if I have prior knowledge.
Okay, if I do the Macarena, I'm using Charm Person. So that's your clue.
The Macarena. Okay.
Hey, Macarena.
All right. So as you guys arrive in the front of the inn, you'll notice there are several guards there, and as you approach, the guards will basically look at you and go, why are you here? Things of that nature. I'm assuming you hand them the letter. In which case,
Yes.
they will open it, they will read it, and then I will tell you what happens next week.
Aww.
Nice.
Hey, I gotta leave it off on a cliffhanger, especially for some of you all who are streaming it, because I'm seeing Angel Woman with 24 people in her stream,
Yep.
and then I know some of you others that are streaming, you have like 8 or 9
man.
people each.
Jake has more viewers than his roles.
That is true.
Out of us, all of us right now, the person who seems to be doing the best for streaming this game is Angel Woman. She's in the 20s.
Now, see,
So-
can we do me a favor and leave a cliffhanger where like the next week's episode ends on Jake aiming at somebody and we don't get to see the roll until the week after, so we just get to mock him for an entire week as to whether he'll have a good roll.
We're gonna mock him anyway.
That's true.
You build up, and then he hits a natural 20 and we all celebrate.
Yep.
No, he's gonna get one natural 20 this whole campaign, and it's gonna be on the big bad.
Yeah.
On the BBEG. Alright,
If
give
he
me a
gets
second.
an after 20, it's gonna be on something completely useless.
I thought about that too.
Alright. So, combat. Let me double check here.
He'll check to make sure he doesn't spill his beer. Rolls with 20.
Exactly. Yeah, something like that.
Let's plot. You got quite a bit of plot done, so that would be that. And, okay, that's from last week. Alright, so I has good news.
Jake's aim's gonna
Containers?
get better.
Continue your excitement. You have all hit level 3.
Yay!
Yay.
Yes, so it means next week, everyone who is watching this, both on Angel Woman's, mine, Jake Frost stream, everyone else who's streaming, I don't know if Zatan and Zareth are doing
No.
I actually did find out that I have been streaming. I think I have a hotkey set up. So it actually started my stream. So our entire first session, I just streamed my camera perspective the whole time.
Go figure.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. All right. That means next week, every audience members, you get to find out what specialties, aka subclasses, all these yahoos pick, except for Rundar, who has already picked his.
Because I'm a beast like that.
He gets it at level 1 because he's a cleric.
Yeah.
awesome.
Fancy pants.
Hopefully Frost gets a sniper scope of some sort.
Oh my god, that would be awesome.
What we need to do is just tie a string from his bow to the enemy so that it can just like travel down there.
All right.
There is a sniper feat, isn't there?
There is, but feats come at level 4.
I know.
So, audience members, by the way, there's also another thing I'm going to be doing in the next week. I'm going to post this on my Discord. I'm going to post this on Twitter. And I will also put it in the private message with our group here. I'm going to pick 3 possible bardic colleges for Dander. And you guys will all vote which college he gets. Out of 3 options. All right?
Ruby's chat, y'all can fuck us over. Make it the worst one.
Yes. Do it. Fireball.
Flatbush.
Man, it
He's
can't
from
be
the
no
Bardic
better than
School
y'all's
of
aim.
Flatbush.
I mean,
I swear Jake is gonna just start like I swear when Jake goes to PvP and starts like shooting at the players, it'll all be like 19s and 20s. It'll just like
oh yeah. He ain't gonna miss us. He ain't gonna miss a shot on us.
Jake, just for giggles, roll a fucking attack roll.
Right now.
What do you want, sword or longbow?
go with longbow.
Longbow.
Bo, what the fuck do you mean sword?
Sword is my thing.
Shit.
Okay.
See?
12.
Not great. All right.
I'm glad we're
with-
doing combat tonight.
With that being said, I'm putting that over where it should. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Where is it?
Man, you
Not
missed
there.
it. Well, I'll be putting this on YouTube.
Alright, it's in there somewhere. I don't know why the words always have to snap. And it's really annoying. I forget how to fix that. Because they fixed it a while ago, but then they removed it, and I don't know why. It's so weird. Anyway. So join me Monday for Multiplayer Monday, where I will be playing Star Wars The Old Republic. I believe it's Republic side? I'll have to double check. But there is that. Excuse me, oh, damn lungs. Yeah, I think it's Imperial side maybe, or no, it might be. I think it is Republic.
Was last week.
Imperial was last week. Okay, so then it's Republic side. So there's that Tabletop Tuesday where I engage in conversation about nerdy stuff and all that jazz. I'm gonna try to have several guests on throughout the near future, where I will be educating people on hopefully Warhammer 40k. Especially with the release of Space Marine 2, it is time to educate you all about how fucked the Warhammer 40k universe is.
For the Empire.
Emperor.
Whatever.
Not the
Star Wars.
Yeah.
Do we need more pylons?
Fun fact about that statement, by the way. StarCraft 2 was supposed to be a Warhammer 40k game.
Oh, I know.
I could see that.
Yeah, but then GW fucked it up. Wednesday is going to be something that Addy Bear paid for, which was Spyro the Dragon. And then next week is another Fable Friday. I will say Fable Friday on... What day is it going to be? The 25th. The 25th. October 25th, we're going to have a slightly flavored Fable Friday.
Oh?
Hold on, that's after my birthday.
Yeah. Well,
that
no.
works out, because I should be back for that one.
Yeah. That one is going to be dealing with a zombie apocalypse. Because it's Halloween.
My time to shine, baby.
Okay, everyone, bye.
Oh, yeah. I will do kind of a creepy horror-esque vibe. It might be zombies. It might be a creature that I love to death in D&D, but unfortunately I don't get to play it much because it is known as gaslighting the creature. Basically, the creature's gimmick is the players get gaslit the entire game.
You mean my marriage?
Watch, his wife comes up from behind him. Alright. With that being said, everybody, please make sure you're taking care of yourselves, both mentally and physically. That's always important. And I know all y'all come to my wonderful, resplendent tavern for the witty banter, but you stay for my fuck-ups. Alright? And I know all y'all come to my wonderful, resplendent tavern.
Fireball!
We are going to be raiding someone. I don't know if she's going to keep playing, because it looks like... I think she's stopping. I'm not sure. But those are the two raid messages. Do we know